just switch us over here. Okay, and like, what did we have going on last time? There it is.
Coming up next.
Oh, you know what? Titania, do something pretty for us. Thomas, hello. So you guys, I am super nervous. Like, more nervous than I think I should be for something like this. And I don't know what my dealie... I don't know how he knows. I've been putzing with the computer all day. Come here. Yup. Yup, it's... How did you know? Like always, the Admiral is not far behind. We'll have to get him here for the stream. So everybody on Discord and on Twitter, you guys said to go with Vala. So that is who we are. We've got Space Admiral Snitch here just loving on you guys. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, so Fudge read right through that. He is trying to peddle treats from you. Is it shamelessly? Are you shamelessly doing it? Thank you so much, Fudge. Or, yeah, Fudge. I don't know why I thought that was wrong for a second. I'm not hungry. Not yet. K-Fresh, hello. Formaldehyde, Ivo, Sinemius, thanks so much for stopping by. Thomas, K-Fresh, wonderful to see you guys here. So we've got the Space Pirate, Solar Rail Space Pirate. Yeah, that one's from me. Please be a good kitty. For today's Warframe raid. Okay, I'm gonna put you off. Thank you. Now you're just in the way. My giant bag of Cheetos, as well as, I don't know if you guys saw what I posted in Twitter, but I went to the grocer and found some trolleys, but they're in the shape of Big Brother Vampy, so they've got some sloths. I thought that was hilarious. Shiv, hello. So I am still looking. I'm still looking for 2 Tennos to squad up with me, starting at 5 p.m. Why does this thing? I don't know why this does this. Hold up. Tallulah, can you say something in chat to activate my ear cups? Thank you. It canceled it. Sorry. Okay. So because I'm not using mods. We've got mod chat going on for today, just in case like we need real time talk shenanigans here. So that's what we're using the live squad for. Because I'm not using these headsets to talk every so often, I think like after a minute they want to deactivate. So I might just have to ask somebody, like one of the mods, to talk up because my headphones want to shut down. So I'll be able to hear you guys, but chat won't. So we're gonna use it as like a hey, this happened type of Hail Mary, if you will. But yeah. But right at 5, Thomas, you can be available. That's wonderful. So I'm trying to plan things out because I figure if we dive into this with a plan, ideally when the raid hits, I would like to be in a mission. So when like that 5 o'clock hits, I'd not loading into a mission, but like we are slaying in a mission. That way it's less over faces. I do have at least 3 DE giveaways. I could have 4 depending on how things go. I'm leaving that one up to chance. Just I'll play it by ear, but I've got for sure 2 75 DE platinums on all platforms, as well as that Gara Prime Virtrify Boop Shaboop Mass Effect shenanigans on all platforms too. So we will. What's that? Vitrify. Thank you. That's perfect. I do have the Vitrify pack too to give away. So yeah, I'm excited. Today should be a good day. I figured if we start a little bit early, a couple things will happen. If DE sees that my stream's up before that they start their stream, like that's just kind of like a swipe of the hand across the bed, like, all right, check. She's alive. She's together. She's here. Also, I can remind you guys too that this week Warframe's Twitch watch drop is going to be floofs. So I got 2 floofs. I've got a thumper floof and a Kavat Flute. I have a meeting right before, but I can sign or spin up Warframe in the background and jump in as soon as it's over. Okay, yeah, and we'll just we'll play it by ear. We'll just and if I see you, I can toss you in the mission. I was thinking for mission type we could farm some things. Ideally, hold on, let me put my. You'll have to forgive me. I don't know if it was Thomas, if it was you whom I was talking to in regards to the sugar-free. This is the rose. It's got like little roses all over the sides. This is the monster one that I enjoy. Depends on what we're doing. Oh, formaldehyde. So I either want to run Railjack, because the epitaph. So let me head to my foundry. But there's always that like hype grind for TennoCon. Yeah, I still need the receiver. Someone else might have I have a monster sugar white free. It's so good. See, and that's it was you, because you were saying that you like the monster with the white ones, and I was like, well, the orange sugar free definitely tastes like adult Sunny Delight. So I would ideally like to farm the epitaph. New receiver. Or we could bust through ducats. Yeah, sorry, that is exactly where I was going with that one, Cinemius, is that we can also just run a bunch of ducat runs. Or not popping relic runs. In lieu that we are...
Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Do not mind my ledge. Do you see the new photos? Look at it. You guys get to see them first. They haven't gone up on social media yet. Check it out. I think there's another one too right after this. Spin it. Nope. Oh, yeah, there it is. Ha! How cool is that? All right. It's the little things. He's a greedy son of a gun. Or we can squish the lich. Yeah, we could squish the lich. I just feel like squishing the lich would be really quick. Gior, Smurf. Well, Mystique was the Smurf. I am just rocking a little bit of blue. So this is the actual new blue face paint that we got in for Vala, and I have to say, I enjoy it significantly. Ryger, hello. I did see you snake oiling earlier in the chat. How are you, Ola Fusion? How's the space ninja going? It's going. I did a lot of Kuva Lich yesterday. We acquired one after 2.25 hours. Then, I believe we are ready to see him. I might need to, speaking of liches, I might need to switch my Parazon up. Nope, I did that right before we signed off.
Really.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna burp, and you gotta be ladylike, and even though you're a solar space fire, like I just had to make sure. Dope photos, thank you. Smur. Got room in your squad? I can finally play now. Got a real PC and a landline. Oh, watch out. Yeah, we were thinking of doing some relic runs or setting up for... I had tossed out the epitaph since we do have Synemias with us. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put off the murmur farming because I'm good to go here. I think I'm gonna put off the murmur farming for now. We did so much of that last time. What do we have for... So one of my ideas was to run the RB. And this is a survival with Zephyr. Tallulah, could you speak up, please? So this says that we have the survival on Sedna. Alright, I need to do... I don't need murmurs. I need relics for the words, but I'm in no rush. The more easygoing you Tennos are and just kind of wanting to go with the flow, I know I'm going to get distracted, so that last spot in squad is actually going to be the person directing traffic. So we'll leave it to friends only. Cool, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I sent to... There we go. So I know that once the shenanigans start, I am going to get sidetracked, so Tallulah is going to assist me with just keeping myself in the missions on course, to the point that I have given them the okay to force mission over me. So if the rest of the squad is good to go and I am chatting my head off, Tallulah, you have my full okay to force. Oh, you want to do the arbitration right now? What's Oh, we've only got a minute left on the RB. Are you jumping into it with Zephyr? No. Okay, so because everybody's got somebody different. All right, let me get into Zephyr here. So we're just gonna jump right into this off the get-go. Ooh, nervous. Let's equip. How are we doing with just double checking quickly? That'll be fine there. We are going to do a Kuva Kurakur. And we are gonna equip the biggest butter knife we have. We need something that's gonna keep us alive. Oh, nope. Helios. We want that deconstructor. You look fine. Awesome sauce. Let's give this a whirl. What's the worst thing that could happen? Right? So yeah, we're just gonna play it by ear. If we don't make this arbitration all the way, we'll have to make a decision squad. We'll see like if we can carry on significantly further or if we should stop before 5 requeue for something else. So yeah, I'm excited. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You will notice that the follows and everything are turned off. A lot of the fun notifications are also turned off. I was instructed by friends. Shout out to Vampy, thank you so much. I kindly poked their brain since I know that he's been raided quite, well, not quite a few times, but a few times, that his wisdom was definitely greatly appreciated. So stupid. There we go. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. Today I am cosplaying as Vala Glarios from Call of the Temple Starry. Sorry, I was like, Star of the Temple Starry. That sounds silly. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Forward projectile. You should aim up to fall down. Got it. Where are the little node guys? Picking up stars. I have only 1. You've got 2. We need 5. Man down. Oh, here come 2.
Life supply on the way.
Picking up 2 more. Alright, and heading back. Oh, we need 1 more. Silly. Alright, we got another one.
I've delivered a life capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you time.
Is that what I think it is? That is just a straight Ayatan star. Or Ayatan sculpture. Just chilling right there. How nice is... How quaint, one might say. There we go. Rock on! Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Geez, somebody died already. Hey, it happens. It happens, it happens. I am not, well, ooh! Dang! GTF out of that corner. Alright, cleared that way. Let's head on back. Yep, safety of the bubble. Say no more. Do we need to activate life support with 64% left? Are we gonna get anybody to slay and or kill? Hey, I'm the clown. How's it going? On lunch to work right now, so stopping by to lurk. Best of luck. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Best of luck to you with the rest of your workday. If anything, you've got it more challenging than I. I'm just kicking it with some friends.
Life support
I grabbed it. We weren't getting enough guys, and I wanted to walk away from that tower. Let me just walk and load. Walk and load. Oh. Nailed it. Thank you for all those heals, squad. Ooh. And a cloud of smoke. I am going to quickly, if you guys do not know. Ooh, ooh. If you guys do not know or follow I'm the Clown already, go check out fellow Warframe content creator and streamer. Dude's real chill, real cool. You'll dig it. You can dig it. Can you dig it? I'm sorry, I don't know. See, that's what happens when just gets nervous. One, she starts wandering away from the squad. That just happens normal.
Additional life support has arrived.
I'm also going to politely at this time toss my socials into chat. If you would like to see what I do outside of Warframe and streaming, please feel free to check out my social media links provided at that link tree address there. We do have some new Mystique content getting up.
The raid is off to a successful start.
On social
When
media.
you are ready, go to
Huge
extraction.
shout out and thank you to Craft Pro for sponsoring our last SFX stream. I do still feel kind of like a boob for not being able to have the stream on the first advertised day, but that internet, you know, you need to have one to be able to use it. I like this room. And let's drop in. Pie down. I like stars. We go with that sculpture that we picked up already in this mission. Okay, alright. Oh, and I saw you. You didn't have too many guys on you. Oh, Sir Pukey McGee Town. Just, hosing everybody for the leftovers of his lunch. So I'm just double checking our music, making sure that everything is looped. I figured if we start a little early, I can, try to figure out any pickups ahead of time. You know me, I like the last minute shenanigans. Shenanigans. So my main engine's loading and bastard. I'm sure you guys understand and will wait. That extra reload, extra long reload animation. Nope, could make it before that way. Going the long way. how was everybody's Monday evening? It's not too long ago we talked. Went out. I still feel really strange. As I've mentioned before, fully vaccinated, but still felt weird. Went to a burger joint. And it just feels weird to take off your mask indoors. I feel like scandalously I'm doing something wrong, but it was nice. It was nice to eat out. Burgers were delicious. I'm a mayonnaise, ketchup, lettuce, and tomato type of gal. I do like my bacon and avocado, but you know, like sometimes when you go to a burger joint, keep it simple. You don't try to throw curveballs, and that's when you get something tasty.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
I was wondering what the heck's going on. I put the Soaktron on my Kuva weapon. I was wondering what the heck was so weird with this. It was blowing. I was like, why is this Kuva weapon so funktastic? Like, why is it so weird right now? Yeah, that'll do it. That will definitely do it. Goodness.
Another life support capsule is now available.
String. Zephyr. Just dropping some tornadoes. Dropping some nados there. Dropping some tornadoes. Boop. Oh. Didn't last more. Going back up. Oh. Let me know too if the music is too loud. I will make some adjustments as we go.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. Do this without you.
Ha! Nice. Heading toward the end. Oh, look at that! Another drone guy in the sky. I try to take them out first as they are healing, giving support to the rest of the infested around them. I love jumping into tornadoes with mag, increasing the pull radius. I didn't even think that you... I wonder if you could do something of the same sort, Thomas, with one of Val Bond's moves. I don't know. Double stack it. That's intriguing. Interesting. I like it. Oh, I like it. And what do we have here? Yeah, my Deconstructor Prime isn't working overtime too. Ooh, you kind of feel bad for him. Just a little? Just a little. Oh, so Nightwave is to kill while aim gliding. I guess I should get down on that. I should get on that. This would be a great one to do that with. Well, not when you've got to reload in the middle of it.
Additional life support has arrived.
Ooh. Oh, that's friendly fire? Well, that's my bad. No wonder you won't get a kill count that way. Hey, it doesn't have to be pretty. It can be ugly as long as it counts. Oh, that load. We got 10 out of the 20. We've got 74%. Yeah, that bond, they tumble in slower. Flings up. Yeah, no, I bet you she's just wild about it, for sure. I've seen Mags pull, like, wow. Like, wow. We just need 2 more. And there it is. Wonderful. Well, now I feel good about that. Thank you so much for that lurk, Ivo. I wonder, can we, no. Objective, yeah. Bummer Town. How long have we? Oh, we haven't even been in this RV for 15 minutes yet.
I'll share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
44% life support. Ooh, I am going to...
Support has been replenished.
Oh, somebody went down. Well, it's good to have found out now that the arbitration was not... What is... Oh, that's the next. Life support, what are we sitting at? 71%? That's not too bad. I'm looking for... the drones to bring their ugly mugs around here for us. Here we go. I got only one. Oh, I thought for sure I had more
I've
than that.
delivered another life support post.
there's one of those. Give me this. Got it. Let's do this. Let's bring him back up. I got 3, you got 2. It only takes 5, right? Nice. Alright, so let's find a life support canister. We're at 50. Let's bring this back up.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, not today. I saw you drone looking for some homies. No, thank you. No friends for you. We could try to find a, where are we at? Oh, only 150. Oh, ho, ho, ho. No, no, no. Tornado. Ooh, these hair things. It's been a minute. Oh! Oh, that fly above it all. No! Well, that happened. Oh no. Get out while you still can, Tallulah.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will.
Hey, you know what? It was a possibility. That could have been it. You don't normally run those? Yeah, we were getting a little wild there. Okie dokie. You don't normally. Hey, that's all right. All right. So let's. That was a fun little warm up. What did we? I didn't even check to see what we had acquired besides that sculpture. And I don't know what the deal is, but Tallulah, I'm not hearing you. I don't know if you're talking or not talking. Bummer. All right.
I thought you did too.
Double checking output. Ear set. Yeah. No. Okay. Do I have you? No, I've got you at 101%. I just can't, I no hear you. Bummer. Oh well, I guess it, could be worse. Okay. Let's, switch out of Zephyr. That was fun. That was fun. Let's jump into Nidus. I'm guessing we are going to dive into an Endless. We do like them. I am going to politely hold on to our giveaways for just a little bit, just a little while longer. So I'm just checking everything to make sure that things are still working well. Our mobile defense, a capture, exterminate mobile defense. Oh, a defense. Axie and Hydro going to Sedna. If that's the case, then I would say let's do a, what, a nightmare? Dracor, you have nightmares, correct? For Nora this week. Right? Let's try to knock out a couple of these then. While we load up, because we've got, it's 4. Oh, I can hear you, Tallulah. Awesome. Wonderful. Alright, so let's jump into, I'm gonna switch over to the bug. And let's run a couple nightmares. We do have one opening in SWAT if you are a PC tenant and would like to join. Exclamation point.
Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Exclamation point SWAT. My IGN is Disfusional. IGN. Squad. If you send me a whisper, I can send you an invite. I do believe keeping an invite only would be the appropriate way to do this, right? But yeah, double checking. We might need to open it up though. For these nightmares, if we can't find a full squad, that event is just staring at me. We can get a couple captures. Where are they? Assassinate. Ooh, assassinate on Deimos. Ooh. Okay, that is 40 to 45. So let me look for a couple lower lung. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. So I thought one of you guys redeemed the cat meow. No, there was a real cat meows at my feet. I had a good giggle at that. I was like, ha ha ha, when you guys redeemed cat meow. Nope, nope, this cat meowed. Okay, let's jump into this capture here. You really want on my lap, huh? Okay. How about that? Can you lay down? Just, be a good boy and lay down? Yeah? Okay. If you guys have not met Space Admiral Stitch yet, this is him. This is him. What I forgot about. Thank you. That time check reminded me that I didn't have my Warframe
The extraction point.
watch open.
Happy hunting.
My Warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
Let's hope they don't
Target
change
located.
plans us.
Bring them in.
Nice.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenna.
That was a close one.
Rock on just kind of held up there for a second. Wanted to make sure that we had all of our squadron, our brethren with us. Definitely just ricocheted off that railing and went with it, if you will. clearing a path for you. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, zoom, zoom. Oh, I was like trying to scratch my chin thinking there's something on it. Yeah, there's a bunch of paint on it, Dis. What's your dealio? I was just doing the drop-down menu, Tallulah. I know that you wanted to start at Mercurius. I'm just picking and choosing. Now they've got it on the navigation menu. Alright, let's look and see. Again, we do have a spot open. If there's any tenno that would like to join us for some Nightmare. Or not join us for some Nightmare. We'll boop it open to friends. You guys can jump in whenever you would like. I gotta bounce for real life. No, that is fine. That is fine, Ryger. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks so much for squatting up for as long as you did. I appreciate it. I hope your night is not too troublesome. I hope the real life matters are actually more pleasant than you're making them to believe. Crossfire, exterminate. Oh, those are Kuva missions. Rescue. Alright, let's do an E prime. It'll be an easy 11 to 13. And ow! Not as easy as those claws. Not as easy as those claws, mister. You really do smell good. You must have did a really good job cleaning yourself. Look at him. He's like, oh, pet me, mama. I love you too, little buddy. Okay, I'm gonna set you down.
There is a large butcher.
Nope, my snacks are blocking you. You can't. Please don't. Just lay down here. Just lay down. Be a good boy. Just be a good boy. I know, you're all about the headbutts. You're all about that. You're not. Oh, I forgot this is an energy drain. That's what I get for not paying attention. Luckily, it's energy drain. I know, I smell like cow. It's exciting. The leather jacket does have an aroma to it, and Stitch is all about it.
This can only mean one thing. Silver Grove is nearby.
Well, at least we're getting a little leveling. I'm not gonna, I appreciate that I always carry 2 on me, but I'm gonna wait until I recover the Nightwave task that I just so flippantly neglected last week. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, you like to lay the other way? I just thought you like to have your face on stream, not your derriere. Hydrate, thank you so much, Malum. Hello, how are you? Give the cat a treat. All right, let me get to the end of this mission, and then we will get Ducat a treat. Oop, I'm right there at the end, too. You are just being too cute and too mischievous. I don't know what your deal is right now. It's like I saw that I was being summoned for a treat. I just want to make sure that you saw that.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
All right. Get me out. Oh, get me. I'm stuck. Where does this put me? Oh, okay. Didn't have to. Oh, that's what happened. I fell into the tube. I fell into the tunnel. Just trying to do it the easy man way out. Everything's gotta do, I've gotta make a challenge for myself. Tired. Really slowly walking around. Oh, well, you know what? At least you're walking home. You're back? Right on, Mel. Alright, give the cat a treat. I do see that. Let me, Radical Surge. I'm so glad to see the Vala face. I was suffering just with cause. Oh, Radical Surge. We've been here. We've been here the whole time. We were here yesterday. We were streaming yesterday. I do like my Monday stream. Okay. Alright, you gotta go back into the lap. Back into the lap. You can't stay there. You can't stay with your bum on the air. Nope. Is that the way you want to be? I know it's not. Come on, turn back around. Yep. I'm glad that you guys could all witness that. Like, in its entirety, he just had to get settled. Get settled. That's... Oh me, oh my. Okay, so I do need to not disappear myself, but let's sink it a little bit so I don't take up so much space. Jeff, hello. Zoom, it's Vala. Just got back from a commissioner's meeting and an ortho appointment. Hey, an ortho appointment. I went to many ortho appointments back in my day. Many ortho appointments in my day. Oh, and he stole some stuff too. So, Jeff, I'm not sure if this is something that interests you. We do have mods just kind of chilling in the live talk. That way, if anything comes up or if there are any issues, it's easier just to, like... Ooh, my tape's coming off. Just to voice them. Looks like I'm gonna need to stick some more tape on there. Because I don't have the microphone attached, they don't stick as well. It's funny. Is Tallulah catering? Well, luckily those gyozas that I prematurely make and put in the freezer, we're just gonna, when I take a break, I'm going to do a very quick 5-minute lesson of how to cook gyoza to the end. And you know what? I'm going to be completely and totally grateful that somebody cooked me dinner and not give a whoop of... I mean, I'd rather it be burnt than undercooked. Let's just say that. So, like, yeah, no, bees can't be seized. But we are just getting down with some Warframe right now, Tenno. Initially, we were jumping into Nightwave mission, or Nightmare missions, I guess it still would be Nightwave.
I'll take that.
Trying to see if there's anything good to jump. We gotta capture mobile defense. This defense right here seems to be the only endless relic-wise that we have going on. So that's we might jump into that. I would like to be in a mission when the raid is dropped upon us, if one might put it in terms like that. Since Barrow is just around the corner. Just trying to get the cat hair out of my face now. Ooh. But yeah, we got 2 spots open. Let's jump into a couple more. It's like stuck in my... There it is, I got it. Thank you, Mars. Yeah, I said let's jump into another nightmare mission. There was a piece of cat hair, like, specifically, like, stuck to my chapstick. Oh, I hate when that happens. So you guys can see a monster can. That's a normal size can. Here's my hand. It's a tiny hand. Tiny hand. If you're just stopping by now and you have not checked out or stopped by the Discord's announcement section to see what giveaways we have in store for today, you're going to want to do so. We are going to politely wait for the Warframe community Nintendo's we do not know yet. Why do I keep trying to do that? Before we start some of them up, I hope you understand. In the face.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep
Going.
searching.
We got those aim gliding kills. Jumping down and around. No, we'll take that out. We don't need that. To notify your friends.
For the Tenno.
Yeah, for the Tenno, I do believe I'm gonna come up to some friendship doors. Oh, look it, and if I do some hang up on this stone here.
You are approaching the holding area. Well, if the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Gotcha. In through the roof.
This is the
Dun,
jail.
dun,
Our
dun,
hostage is in one of these
in through
cells.
the roof. I saw you over there and was trying to like rebound off of the side walls to get a different one. Bam.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, Male Megan.
Go home.
I don't know who
Prisoner
the
located.
voice
We
actor
need to
is
get them back to
that
command
does.
in
Oh, we
one
gotta go
piece.
out the way we
Find
came.
your
Hold
way
on.
to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Oh, Stitchums, that is not the way you should be going. I don't understand this. You are too cute, sir. I don't know what to tell you right now, other than we're playing some video games, bud. I conveniently have your tush blocking half of my screen. You can go over there if you want.
I
Oh,
think I have something of yours.
can you lay down? He just wants pets, guys. He just wants pets. Into the unknown, right? Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, Spandy, how's it going? Ow, ow, ow. I've got an indecisive cat. That was perfect timing, Cholula, with my headset shutting down. Like, that couldn't have been any better planned. And I know you didn't plan it. Going good? How are you? A little nervous. But other than that, Spandy, I claimed my Gara Prime today. Nice. Nice. I am giving away a Gara Prime Vetrify pack. Okay. See, you can't be up here like this, buddy. And I played with colors. Nice. On that new Glass Prime. Alright, so we are a little over 15 minutes out. Thank you so much. We do have 2 spots open in squad on PC if anybody's interested in joining us. Trying for the SO Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh, for the shadow. Oh, yes. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you.
There is a prisoner
I'm,
here that is
I-
vital for their operations. Search for the holding location.
My head is like a potato musher. We are going to do our best to keep our teacher tongue out, meaning no significant profanity. Damn. I'm getting better at those. Like, I've got to, like, air 5 myself on that one. Like, we have come a long
Find
way.
it after this sequence, man. We don't have much time.
Just wanted to air 5 myself on that one. Like, I remember when that was a struggle. I remember when those silly councils were a struggle.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Alcana,
You are
hello. I was
surrounded
thinking
by
that it happened.
Marines.
What will happen to the new
Use
frame,
caution.
the new
I am
war
picking up
expedition?
traces of executor shield auras in the vicinity. Good work.
Just a random thought of what will happen when we move forward.
The hostage is almost their time. Hurry.
could be neighbors. Hiccups. Did you though? How did you know that we would come? Because like sometimes I have little faith in humanity. Like sometimes you're just like, really? Really? That's a boob move if I've ever heard of one. Nintendo though must be very reliable. Time to purge vile Xenos in the name of God and
Get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
I feel bad. I'm sorry. I took a bunch of recommendations and advisement from DE and other Warframe creators, so we do have talk to text turned off just for today. So as much as I would love to hear all of your quotes live, unfortunately, just today we had to clean things up a little bit. So you're gonna love the capture I did today. Oh, really? I was able to like sit back today for a good half hour and just scroll through Twitch or Twitter. So that's why I was like awkwardly liking some people's old posts. Sorry, I'm that creep. Definitely that creep. Tallulah, do we have one more rescue and or capture mission that we could dive into before we start looking to a endless relic run? By chance. No shield load. Rescue. Okay. So it... Oh. Cat's doing his own thing. So it does look like we have that one Axie defense that we will be jumping into after this mission. Trying to think of what I would want to suit up as. Don't know if we have any Tennos that would like to join us. Is your Lich bearing? Yes. Yes. Yes, they are, Alcana. So after we finish vanquishing our current Lich, whom we do know all three of the mods for, I will be hunting for the Kuva Hind, which it's taken us 2.25 hours on average to find the specific Kuva weapon that we are looking for. Though I gotta say the Brahma that I have right now is it's gonna need another Brahma to fuse with it before it is of any like, ooh, she's beauty and she's grace. She can do some damage in his face. Like, it's gonna take a minute.
If they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
All right, going in through 50-50. Is it gonna be this one? Yeah, it is. Going down, round town, and I'm stuck.
In one of these cells. Search them. Hurry up. You are running
Oh.
out of time.
I try to do the outside first. Yes.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Let's do it. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to
Vroom,
bring
vroom,
captain
zoom,
to
zoom.
safety.
Home we go.
Protect them.
Got an extra weapon, or just let us walk out of here.
I mean, they are kind of letting us fly out of here. Nice. Thank you for those runs. We got a little closer to that nightmare 7 out of 10 nightmare missions for Nora this week. Well, basically, that means I want to kill something. Millions of somethings. Million. I want to kill something. Millions of something. Brahma is nice with full strength gauze, Rhino 9S with link to enemy Neza. I gotcha. All I know is everybody loves the Brahma. I have not been able to experience said Brahma love. All right, so Tennos, we do have 2 spots open in squad. We are going to queue up for this Axie defense on Sedna. Enemies 43 to 45. The game plan would be to run it for 25 minutes. 25 minutes, so that is 5 waves of defense. 5 waves of defense. I am going to equip Nidus for 5 waves of defense. I think he'd be a fun one to into play. Level up that Kuba weapon a little bit. I'm gonna put the Cronin Prime on. I really like them, though I think it's time to give them an extra. Heat. Arcana heat. I've strategically tried to get heat on all of them. I don't know why. It's just a sick and twisted. Sick and twisted. Do we have any Tennos that would be down to run a Axie defense for 25 minutes? Axie defense for 25 minutes? Do you want me to see my statue, Nidus? Ooh, Sanctuary Onslaught. Only 3 days now? Evo! I wonder what Cheetone is up to. Let me Oh, to the interview. Vala! Hello, hello. Alright, so let's we've got one more opening in squad if there is a Tenno that would like to join us for an Axie defense run. Axie defense run. At this rate, we will just leave it open to the public and queue in. And then if we grab someone, because the three of us could easily run it to the end, to 25. So, alright, here we go. I'm really nervous, but let's do this. Tallulah, are you good to go? Alright. Ooh, I'm good. I passed my MR28 test. Nice! On stream. That's even better. It's even better. An on-stream pass. I'm gonna toss Cheetone an invite just because a heart to Cheetone, you might not want to accept it, completely understand. No harm, no foul. Alright, jumping into the defense. Not running any Axies in particular. I'll just add a couple sprinkles in. I do want to say thank you ahead of time to the mods. I don't know what to expect with this next hour, so I am humbly appreciative of you guys. And if you want to be a little bit more strict with the ban hammer today, do it. Go for it. Go for it. We do have 275 platinum giveaways on all platforms to do today, as well as that Gara Vetrify full prime access. So we will be doing that in just a little bit. But hey, Widescreen John. Hope your Tuesday's going well. I'm getting really nervous, so I'm gonna eat some sugar. I just, oh man.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I gotta say, the sloths, the trolley sour sloths are delightful. Absolutely delightful.
You're near a
Rock on, yeah, and we'll just I guess we could probably run this in less than 25 minutes. It's just the amount of waves, right? Yeah. Oh, snap! Man, yeah, no, I truly appreciate you guys.
Don't
and yeah,
forget the reactor.
thanks for being here. We'll see what happens. Play it by ear. I got in late to the Warframe stream today, so my watch drops for today are non-existent. We got Mesas going to town. We've got 4 reactant. Picking up that reactant. What are we sitting on? Wave 1 for? Okay, that's not bad at all. For some reason, I thought we were further along than just one wave. Hey, just looking good again. Oh, Setnaya, thank you so much for that compliment. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Stitch, I don't know what's wrong with you. What's up? What's up? Hmm? You wanted to say hello to everybody before things got crazy? Yeah, you're so cute. I do want to say thank you. I left the bot to toss follows up in chat, and I feel like that might not be the best thing. So let's see what we can do about that quickly. Okay? So I'm going to. Okay, I can't have you right here, right now. I love you, but bye-bye. Oh well, we'll just play by ear. But yeah, we do have all notifications out, so I want to say thank you ahead of time to all. Ooh, Shadow Stalker. Let's just come to see who can wield a bigger gun or a bigger sword. Let's do this. My stick's bigger than yours. I was just chilling and watching you with my kitty cat. Aww. See, and Stitches is just, hey Jeff. And Stitches is just all over the place too, so. He's a ham. He's like, hold on. I know the difference between when you're just playing video games by your, you know, otaku self to when you're playing video games in front of people and I can acquire some treats. I don't know if, like, there's a different aroma in the air for such a thing, but. But yeah. Ugh. Jumping up toward the defense target. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm actually going to turn both of you gents just down a little bit because you're coming in full hot in my mic, and I appreciate it on a normal day. But it's hella distracting. Alright. Yeah, I just turned you guys down to like a 75 instead of 101. Paris seizes the crap out of this map. Give the cat a treat. And Naya's like, hey, feed that cat. Come here, buddy. Come here. People want to see you. You gotta be up here. Come on. Come on up here. Come on over here. Oopsie daisy. He's like, hold on. Can I reach it? I can reach it. Alright. Watch your tootsies now. Oh, cat. Thank you so much for redeeming cat treat. We left some of them up because, you know, we can't get rid of all of those redemptions. But we did have to tone it down and had to pull back on a couple. I posted my statue, and nice. All right, I will have to take a look at it after we are done with stream, if that is okay. Exclamation point Discord if you would like to join the studio. We have a chill time. Make sure that you read the rules, though, and react accordingly. That way you can unlock the rest of the Discord. Oh, no! It happens. Don't worry, Setnaya, you're not banned. My mods are just playing around with things preemptively. All is well. All is well. They didn't mean it. To ban him, I'll be fine. Already, right? Already. Elema, it's okay. Yeah, you know what? We like to just keep everybody on their toes. Oh, you thought you were fine? Banned. Oh, it's too funny. Get some leveling. What is this? Is this the Quatric or Quartac? Quartac? Yeah. Ooh, Ooh, nice. Look at, we were able to claim a Warframe drop. Nice, I'll take it. I'll take it. No, but Nick should be here. Nick should be here. We'll see. We'll see. Let me we'll send a whisper to no, yes, no, maybe so. No, it's not gonna. Ooh, anything good. But again, we're doing it for Barrow, so going for the ducats. Doing it. Ooh, that's 65. I want the 65 at Zephyr. Zephyr Prime is 65 ducats opposed to 45, and in my opinion, that's more. Show me those ducats. Jeff is feeling all He-Man from Castle Grayskull for the glory and power of Grayskull. Too funny. Too funny. So that's just how I like my pirates and my mods. Out for blood. Out for blood. We can use those bounty quicker picker upper towels. I hear they've got an extra absorbency for all the remains. Oh, but I studied real hard. Too funny. Oh, I don't even know if that's a good or a bad thing at this point. Oh, dang. Oh, well, thank you for the updates. Warframe, send the love over. All right, Warframe, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. All right, community, put on your hard hats. We are about to start a riot, if you will. Yeah, and we're gonna just leave the chat as is to begin with. It's going to be a hot mess. Just leave it be. No, we're just gonna let the chaos ensue. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, how are you? We'll give it a second before we do the intro because we know that some of you guys are loading in, possibly having to do a little bit of refreshy. But welcome in. Hello, Tennos. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We got a lot of real estate over here as I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, predominantly Warframe. You know how we do and what we like. But besides that, we can do exclamation point socials. Everybody can. To toss my links up in chat. Ooh, let's see if the bot's saying no. Sisters below, yes. So we are rocking Vala today. I appreciate all the follows coming in. Thank you so much. I think my bot took a little bit of a like woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo poop. But thank you so much for coming over. We do have a goal going on right now for 2K followers here on Twitch. When we do hit that goal, we will be having a pizza party. You know, just like that old school grade school pizza party. We'll be doing a Loki Prime giveaway. We'll have a Rhino Prime and some other giveaways donated by our community. So posture check. I got you. I'm sitting up straight. It's the Vala thing. So again, cheers. Thank you so much for being here, Warframe. All of you Tennos, I hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday. I think my bot is kind of like a whoa. To all of the excitement that's tossing up here, but if you type Disfusional, it's a made-up word, into any social media platform, you will find Pandora's box that is myself. And let me tell you, once you start diving through that content, it is hard to put it all back in that box. So again, welcome. I do enjoy cosplay. I am a professional artist. You can check out all my work on my website right now. You'll have to pardon me, I can't really keep up with all of the chatter in chat while we work on grinding out ducats preemptively for TennoCon. So July 17th is TennoCon 2021. I know. I wish I was cosplaying in person too, but my fingers are tightly crisscrossed like a Bavarian soft pretzel that we can see each other live 2022, right? I know that I owe many of my own mods a nice cold beer at the bar. So, but yeah, we're doing that Ducat grind, trying to toss out some Axie Fishers, picking the reward that's gonna give us the most bang for our buck. So again, I appreciate you guys chilling with us. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday and a good evening. July 17th, yes, yes, yes. That's Saturday. So I am a new Warframe creator. Oh. Oh, wonderful! Yeah, it's a little low, but the bot's slowly coming back too. Again, thank you so much. We do have. I saw that somebody just typed out that glyph code. Unfortunately, we don't have a glyph just yet. We are new Warframe creators, so hopefully, as the time passes and the community grows, that will become an option for us. I'd be geeked to see you guys rocking some dis in game, for sure. But in due time, in due time. Yeah, the bot's back. The bot's back. It's slowly trying to catch up with all the follows. So again, thank you so much to all the follows. I will shout everybody out in as much as I can on Twitter afterwards. Unfortunately, your love is coming in with haste. With haste. So besides Vala cosplay, you guys might have seen at TennoCon 2019, we rocked a Garuda. We also, for Tennobomb this past year, did Daughter. I really enjoyed taking my love for the fandom of Warframe and bringing it to life. So thank you so much for all the support over the last couple of years. This has been a wonderful adventure. Oh, just slaying Grenier. Lobbing heads off, one at a time. Alright, we got 4 stacks. We can do better than that. Let's put our head on and what do we have? We've got Mesa. Urchins. Slaying. A keg of beer worth of hydrates, I'm being told. Alright. A magic keg of beer worth of hydrates. Right on. I got that sugar-free monster going on, quenching my palate. Flavor of rose. Yeah. That's probably for the best. Can we pull any of them? No, there's nobody close. They've all got to be up. Oop. I know, operator. Oh, they're all stuck in Hydroid's tentacles. Did you think you were going to get away from that? Just help me level my Kuva with those phase shots. Here, let's, oh, that was unfortunate. So, how was everybody's stream? Did everybody manage to get their two flukes, or at least one of their fluke watch drops from today's stream? I haven't made it back to my orbiter to see what I collected, but we managed to acquire two watch drops. We were on top of things yesterday. Drops. But you know what? Let's open up a giveaway right now then. So we have a couple giveaways going on right now for today's stream. We're going to be doing 2 Plat prize giveaways as well as the Gara Vitrify access. So let's open up Vitrify. Let's open up a Platinum giveaway right now, and we will pick a winner probably while we're still in mission, because I know we're going to be in this for a minute. So let's start this giveaway. Exclamation point ticket to get into the giveaway. If you win, Tenno, just know that you will have to send me a message via Discord. That way I can get your in-game username and the platform you play on. Exclamation point ticket to get in on the 75 platform or Platinum. Brought to you by DE on all platforms, so it doesn't matter what platform you play on, Tenno. Exclamation point ticket to get in. No, you are not eligible to win multiple prizes today. That's crazy. We gotta spread the wealth. How crazy. Yeah. There's only three. So I know those three. Yep. It's gonna be wild. I'm gonna be giving away a Gara Prime before I have finished farming my own. Oh, Dog Days of Summer was a complete and total wrench, and I just it was a wrench in my system, and I started farming the floops, and I forgot about Gara. 45, 25, 15. So we're gonna go with that 45. And pardon me, I'm gonna just blow my nose. Vala's got a boogie. No, it was just runny. The allergies. It's the summer. We all understand. Bye, Suriyuki. I will, just a heads up, even though the bot is not replying to you guys, I want to let you know that I am getting all the entries. There's 157 of you as of right now loaded in for the giveaway. Ooh, that is an Octavia Prime Relic that I just, we'll do a nice little refresh quickly. All right, 164 of you and still being added. So, yeah, keep on exclamation point ticket to get in. Everybody gets one ticket to enter. That way it's kept fair and square. All right, let's pull them. Get out of the fire. Get out of that fire. Pull them, and then there we go. Nox. We're trying to be better about using that primary weapon. Can't level it if you don't use it. Got my last 5th forma in this. Finished farming for the cone. Just currently picked up yesterday the Lich for the Brahma. It's a poor percentage for heat. It's like 20 something. Like, really, is it even worth it? But I'm gonna keep going. As much as I would like him to make sandwiches in the back of my railjack because he's got that great of a personality, I need that Brahma, that affinity grind, you know. It's real. If I could put my liches in a uniform in my railjack, what would I? I think I would put them in like that old school, like 70s stewardess outfit. I would like to see them in like those pencil skirts. And I know it sounds absurd, but the Kuva, the Lich that I have right now, I think he would look just too cute in a pencil skirt. like a teal or a light sky blue pencil skirt and one of those little hats. Yeah. Stack of Nidus helps him usually 3 and 4 if you can get enough. You can, I'd call his 3 his umbilical cord. I know, whatever. We've all got weirdness. And then his garden. Eat your heart out, Oberon. Sometimes I will just set up his 2 and use it to assist with leveling weapons. Shh, don't tell Nidus. It's just a tool. A tool in the grand affinity scheme. What else do you cosplay? I cosplay quite a few things if you check out my Instagram. More notably, my Mad Moxie, my Borderlands 3 Mad Moxie. We went to C2E2 in 2020 and we had a riot of a time rocking as Mad Moxie. We do a lot. So I guest all over the Midwest. Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois area at Comic-Cons and anime conventions. I do a lot of judging of cosplay contests. Prior taking a liking to streaming. I was a high school woodshop teacher and advanced art teacher for 5 years. Detroit budget cuts cut my program, unfortunately, and it is hard for a high school woodshop teacher to find work in the city. Lo and behold, so you Michigan hype, yeah, all that Michigan hype and love in chat. My students told me that they didn't believe I was going to be their new teacher. I had all my fingers and I didn't smell like cheese. I took both of those as a compliment. But yeah. Just doing a lot of art. Enjoying still being able to use the art skills for something fun too. But yeah, we do printmaking. We'll carve out our own stamps and print our own fabric. That's what we did for Mad Moxie for Borderlands. The Garuda for TennoCon 2019, I actually stitched my entire bodysuit and had the Garuda for her tummy, like her hips area. She's got those swirls. I stitched in those swirls too, so that attention to detail is something that I strive for with all of our cosplays. So, Tenno's currently brainstorming ideas for TennoCon 2022. With the idea, again, fingers crossed as tightly as possible, that we will be able to see each other in person. What would you guys like to see cosplayed? I don't know. Why?
You fought with honor.
Yeah, we do have some plat giveaways if you're just now consciously coming to Tenno. Exclamation point ticket to get in on a 75 platinum on all platforms. Exclamation point ticket to get in. Our mod Nick, I'm gonna cross him off the Christmas card list. I'm only gonna send it to his girlfriend. I won't send him a card. Chat, we got a mod who's like, yeah, no, I'll be there. We know him very well, and the mod's like, he's so snoozing. Sawing logs in the back. I always watch 75. Always wanted to. Hey, you know what? I'll take any. Wisp. You know what? Now, so you say Wisp, and it's funny that you say Wisp, because Wisp is actually a frame that has been thrown around multiple times as, you know, hey, let's start designing a Wisp cosplay. There are so many stellar, just straight stellar Wisp Tennogen designs that have been designed already and that are like ellipses ... to come. There is a design currently floating around Twitter, and you'll have to forgive me for not knowing the Tenno's username, but their design resembles the Black Mage from Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, ooh, that's cool too, like get that witchy vibe going, but it's still too early to decide for frames. It's still too early to decide for frames. You know, what could come out, you know, this winter? I would ideally have to start building and construction. It would happen in January. We do our design plans, and again, this would all happen on Twitch that you guys would see. But yeah. If the bot says you can't enter, then that means you've already entered. Yes, that is correct. If the bot is saying, yo, you can't enter, you've already entered them, you know, or like maxed entered already, you're already in. You are already in. There are no stipulations or limitations on whom can enter our giveaway. Let me do a refresh quickly on our giveaway page. Yep, we've got 208 tickets in, so everything is good. Keep that exclamation point ticket going if you would like to get in on 75 Platinum. Ooh, 15. These are all a hot pile of poops. But we will go with Neza. Purely because with them having 6 there, I will know that I don't need it. when we're done with this. Yep. When we are done with this next wave of 5, we will be closing off the giveaway and drawing a winner. Remember, winner, actually all winners from today, but this particular winner, you'll need to make sure that you get a hold of me via Discord, and I will toss the Discord in chat there. Send me a message, that way I can get your info to send to DE. You guys raided in while we were in mission, so I have not even shared the best part of my Warframe gameplay with you, which is my orbiter. Hello, Pro. You'll have to forgive me. I am only literate in English. So I am humbly thankful that we have friends all over the world, but unfortunately, I can only understand text that is written in English. And then some days, we even wondered, Dis, can you do that much? So, yeah, one of those. Ugh. Corpus, they came out of nowhere. My Discord and Twitch usernames are different. If in the hypothetical situation where I won, typically most people who win have their Twitch linked to their Discord, so that when I creep on your profile, I can see that your Twitch name is actually on your Discord. It's that big brain thinking. We work smarter, not harder over here. If there is any discrepancies, I do add, I would inquire through Discord for somebody to send me a whisper through Twitch. Again, I got those teacher waves. I can hear, somebody talking nonsense across the room in a crowded area. I used to joke with my kids, I was like, I can hear an F-bomb dropped across the room. You thought you were whispering, didn't you? Over the miter saws. No, we keep it completely unbiased and fair. So if there is any discrepancies that I have, I will ask for, hey, can you whisper me in Twitch and make sure that, we linking it up. Don't be a boob. You don't be a boob. You want to get banned? Being a boob. That's how you get banned. The community that we have over on this little end of Twitch is real chill, laid back, and we like to keep it that way. We like to keep it that way, so. Knocking down Noxus, coming back down. A Nidus cosplay? I did not see that call out in chat. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. Wow. By the way, Nidus Prime cosplay would hit hard. That is assuming that Nidus Prime is everything that we want in a Frame and More. I will say this. I might look like a very tall individual, but I don't think that a 5'2" on a good day Nidus would strike any intimidation or fear into anybody around them. So I fear that maybe Nidus wouldn't be the best idea. I've been tossing around maybe Maru or like a Yutiko. Hashtag spoiler, with the, Yutiko after you've acquired all the rep for Fortuna. And we'll leave it at that little tidbit in case we got some Tenos who haven't danced that far into the cold open world. I always thought that would be real cool. Cheetone, I believe Nidus Prime is already ready for release. You decided to play it because we got a new Nidus Tenogen. Oh, you spilling the tea. Spilling the tea like it's an unsecure McDonald's cup. Dang. You know what? I like the sound of that though still, Cheetone. I like the sound that it is ready for us. to receive. The timing's just not right. I don't know, I like his gruesome appearance. And I know that he's just not gonna be this gross in prime form. I would have to, because I feel like Nidus isn't really like, if you were to look at him like male or female, like really, I would definitely crossplay him, because a Nidus with boobs would look really weird. A Nidus with boobs would just look strange. And to have to sculpt over a 1 chest lump over 2, for a monster clay sculpting and silicone mold, because that's the way you would have to do it, would be so much easier. A 1 bump than 2. Mono boob it. Sports bra nitis. All right, Tenos, we are at wave 19. When we finish wave 20, I will be selecting a winner for the first giveaway of 75 plat. Now, if you do not win the first giveaway, fear not. Fear not. We got 2 more chances for you to come out on top in this stream. At least 2 more. I might be feeling in a giving mood and toss some more plat onto the table. But we'll hang tight on that. Exclamation point ticket if you need to get into that giveaway. If you don't want to join the Discord and just want to grab my Discord username and code, exclamation point giveaway will toss up the public page for our Stream Elements giveaway, and on that page I put my Discord code to try to make it easy. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Just trying to make it easy. Trying to, anything that you guys could want, trying to make it at hand.
Attack us, we will counter.
Yep, if it says that you failed to enter, that means that you are already in the giveaway. I just excrete woodshop teacher, and people are like, oh man. So I'm gonna straight tell you what they're telling me, guys. They're like, dang. In my mods are like, we haven't had to ban if anybody, and I'm like, they must have came in with the woodshop thing and known that I could saw off your fingers. You want amputation? We'll start with the hand that's tossing slander in my chat. So thank you so much, everybody, for being so chill, for show. Being real chill. We appreciate it. No tears, only dreams. Hydrate, I can get down on that. Ooh, we might be hitting the end of this though.
Reinforcements available. Choose to leave now.
Can we load out, squad? Ooh, that was painful. Let's dang. It happens. It happens. It happens. All right, we are going to pull out of this one, guys. We will run the giveaway and then we'll queue up for another endless relic run. Thank you so much to HD5H01 and Tallulah for running that mission set with me. Hey! Oh, that's the sound that says that I owe the Admiral a treat. For sure. Exclamation point ticket if you have not already, Tenno, to get into the giveaway. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh, we did. We didn't get the transition with it. All of you wonderful people are giving me a little bit of some lag up in here. Senpai! Hey Pink, how's it going? We got the mods chilling in chat right now if you want. Okay, so sorry, my ear keeps hitting my collar here. let me pull up our giveaway window for everybody to see. Do one more refresh on it. We'll pull it up. If you have not already, Tenno, and you want to get in on the giveaway to win 75 plat, exclamation point ticket to get in, exclamation point ticket. I do want to say thank you so much to everybody for dropping those follows. I humbly appreciate it. When we hit 2K follows here on Twitch, we will plan a pizza party. I got a Loki Prime, I got Rhino Prime, I got Mirage Prime, I had a bunch of other Prime frames and weapons to give away. So yeah. Thank you so much for all those follows. Again, exclamation point ticket to get in. We will be closing this off here in just a couple seconds. I'll do a nice refresh. If you are getting that you cannot enter, it means that you're already in. You are already in Tenno, fear not. Already in Tenno, fear not. So we do have 229 Tennos in. Great cosplay, looks nice. Thank you so much, Kratos. Rock on. Thank you so much. We do have, so while we wait, I'm going to give you guys a couple extra seconds to load in. This is what we did last week. So I do every single month, I do a live SFX stream. Sometimes we are attaching prosthetics live, you know, whether it's a bee comb or, you know, tearing apart our face. Last month we were sponsored and we did a live body painting stream. So here is our Vala cosplay. Because I'm sitting, I only made it waist up. But it's got the hip plates that she's got. She's got these under boob things. She's got, and then here's the cool part. I even got the back plate. So I tried to encompass everything she had from the waist up. Yeah. Let's not make it more difficult to sit down and play video games for 6 hours, right? Rock on. All right, Tennos. I am going to have to close up this giveaway here. I know some of you might still need to exclamation point ticket to get in. Let's do another refresh just to make sure that it is as up to date as can be. You look amazing, Range. I truly appreciate all the compliments. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you kicking it with us this Tuesday evening. I hope your week hasn't been too hectic, too problematic, too much of a thorn in your paw. I don't know where the Admiral's at. You guys keep meowing like he needs a treat, but I don't know where. Come on. Oh, he came running. Oh, come here, big boy. All right, so if this is your first time stopping by the stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. This here is Space Admiral Stitch. He's a ham for treats. He really is. So thank you so much to those who have been redeeming with your fortune cookies to give the cat a treat. He's all about it. Exclamation point ticket. Last call to get in on the giveaway. After this 30-second ad break, I will be picking a winner. So hang tight. After the 30-second ad break, we will be closing off the giveaway. Oh. And at this time, I do want to say thank you so much to all the subscribers. You guys are awesome. Your support over these past few years has just been more than I could have ever asked for. Okay, I'm sorry. The container of treats was left open. So thanks for this wild ride. I hope we've got many more years to come of this craziness. All right. Bringing the giveaway screen back up. Okay, welcome back, Tennos. Let's do this. Drum roll in chat. We'll do the last refresh and draw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Closing giveaway. Posture check. I'm sitting straight. You're not sitting up straight. You need to posture check. All right, good luck, Tennos. And again, remember, if you don't win this one, fear not. We do have 2 more chances for you to win big. You can only win one of the DE giveaways on stream today. Only one of them. We gotta spread the wealth. Sharing is caring, I'm told. Don't ask kindergarten Dis, though, to share her crayons. You break them. Everybody breaks them. All right, here we go. Let's draw. Shyzoom 43, are you here? Shyzoom. Shyzoom. awesome! Shazam, congratulations. If you could send me a message in Discord, that way I can let you know what I need from you for DE, or if you just want to send me in Discord the your Warframe username and the platform you play on, so I can send that information to DE. All right. So we're gonna mark this one as complete. I have a spreadsheet myself, so you're gonna have to pardon me for a second as I wasn't joking. You guys stepped into a teacher stream. I have a spreadsheet, Shazoom, that I will put your username into as well. So awesome, awesome, awesome sauce. Spreadsheet boss. Oh, it's color coded. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't show your bum. You can't. That's how we get TOS here on Twitch. Terms of service for cat buttholes. It's a thing. It's a thing, dude. It's a thing. They wouldn't accept your emote with your butt on it. They're not gonna accept your butt in real life. Gosh, cats. The real lewd individuals on the internet. All right, so we do have 2 more giveaways. I'm gonna hold one of those giveaways hostage just a little bit longer. You guys have only been chilling with me. So let's start the next giveaway at say 6 p.m. So we got less than a half an hour. If you guys need to go and refill your drink, your beverage, get a snack, we will blast off that next giveaway starting around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, I'll see you then. I'll see you then. All right, let's head back to the Warframe channel. Da 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 da. All right, let's jump into a Neo Survivor. Ooh, I like that excavation. A little sprinkle of cryotic on top of things, Tallulah, would be great. Yeah. If that's the case, yep, I think I'm going to keep. You are just all. Do you know that there are people here and you just need to be a part of it? You need to be a part of it. Can you put your bum down, please, sir? Thank you kindly. Sevagoth. It's gonna be an excavation. All right, I am gonna switch things over to Titania. She is my fave. Okay, let's equip. Do we have another? We did get it up to 5. Let's toss this guy on. Love me some bug. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for popping in, Serial Killer. I still don't understand why your voice is soothing, like radio. You know what? It's gotta be the mic. It's gotta be the mic. I will take the compliment. I will take the compliment. Listen to the soothing sounds of my voice. And the new mixer. My mods are saying, you know what? Girl, you got a new mixer too. That is indeed part for the course. Eating some slots. Ooh, called out, Scourge of Malice. Your observation, your astute observation. I don't know why he's not Mr. like, you know, the Noodle Dream or something like that. I don't know why I didn't give him an alter ego. Oh man. But I feel like I've wronged him because I didn't. All right, so we do have a target up. I'm gonna run ahead, squad, with just making sure we can at least just slaughter all the way to the first extractor. Oh, this is straight flying. You're right. This is not running. This is not running. I'm being called out. They're like, no, that's not running. All right, we are clear to take out everything all the way to the first extractor without any reserve or hesitation. I've got turrets on the ship done. A little bit, some war crimes, shooting corpses as they're falling out of the ship. Yeah, Can you do a dinosaur impression? Dragon, a dinosaur impression. I don't know if I can do a dinosaur impression cognitively, like knowing that, oh yeah, no, this is my raptor impression. And you know what? I'm a little shameful that I can't, considering I love Camp Cretaceous, the Jurassic Park cartoon spinoff on Netflix. Can't talk about it enough. I did ask my Alexa last night what sound a vulture makes. You know, sometimes you inquire these things. You're sitting there and you gotta know. You gotta know the sound that a vulture makes. And I am saddened to say that I cannot reproduce it. Nor did I know that a vulture would make such a sound. Good night, Preston. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a splendid night yourself. A reminder to Tennos, if you do have to dip out, we do giveaways every single stream. I try to do at least 2 giveaways a stream on just a normal day. So if you do have to bounce or dip, I completely understand. Have a wonderful day, evening, and or afternoon. And hopefully I can catch you at a future stream. For sure. I appreciate you guys.
Excavator is ready to go. Powered and protected from enemy fire.
My mods are reminding me, normally there we do have stream raiders going on. I do know that we have got a lot of fellow Tennos who stream and game stream raiders as well. I thought it was best for the interface and UI to refrain from doing it for today. So we will pick stream raiders back up on Thursday, Tennos. Fear not, raiders. Fear not, raiders. Thursday, we'll snap things back. We'll put the sound alerts back up. We'll put all the other, you know, boop-to-boo overlays. Thursday stream starts at 1 p.m. Oh no, we pushed it back. Ooh, Thursday stream, we're starting it at 6 p.m. Due to consumer and DTE energy prices being inflated and peak hours being between 2 and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I am pushing my Thursday streams back by keeping my Tuesday stream at the 1 p.m. Today being the exclusion, or the exception. Yeah, so we'll be starting. The schedule on Twitch is correct. The schedule in my brain may not be. Still something I gotta get used to. Just trying to make it too. We had some community members who had to go back to work after the chaos of 2020 subsued. So trying to make it that we can see everybody, a little bit of everybody.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction is now available.
Everybody's got 10 reactant, wonderful. Can you do a lotus impression? Like the actual plant? Because then it would just be silently sitting there, absorbing nutrients from the earth. No, that was not the response you wanted. But not eliminate enemies while they're still in the way. Yeah, but I don't think you're allowed to shoot them as people are dropping from the aircraft. Like, that is a war crime. Like, you can't do that. You're not supposed to do that. When Titania Prime will be open again? Ooh, I do not know the answer to that question, I know. But I will say, I am notorious for doing, since I love Titania Prime, Titania, I know everybody says it differently, tomato, tomato. We try to do a Titania Prime giveaway for every single stream event. I am a firm believer that everybody should play Titania. Yeah, very much so. So, with that being said, you know what? I'm gonna double down on that statement, Nino Yuki. I will post up a Titania Prime at our pizza party. So for our 2K pizza party, I will add a Titania Prime to that giveaway. Set now in a stream. So we are, as of right now, at 1968. So we are less than 40 tennos away from that pizza party, where we will have a bunch of stellar giveaways. I've also got a market giveaway that I've been secretly holding on to. We're gonna wait. Wait on it. I can't get out with Tanya. Oh, you can't? What happened? What happened, Jeff? Oh, there was a resub. Thank you so much, Adam, for that resub. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. Adam, that 5-month tier 1 resub, thank you so much. With the sound alerts set up, I feel like I'm missing some tunage in my ears, but giving the bot a little reprieve from all of the chaos. Thank you so much for that resub, though, bud. And also, Chilling with Prop, thank you so much for that resub, too. 6 minutes ago. I see you, I see you. It's a little late, but I see you. And I actually have 2 windows open right now. I've got Twitch as well as my live software, because I've noticed that some bots are only getting some things, notification-wise. You gotta love the way of the interweb. Let's see if we can pick one more up on the way. Yeah, let's... Oh, no! I'm gonna steal this from you. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna steal your canister. Just kidding, I'll pick up another one.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep
I
it
was
powered and
definitely gonna be like,
protected from
oh,
enemy
you
fire.
dropped your canister. Swipe.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Oh.
You fought with honor.
So I brought 1 canister with my operator, and then if I 5, I can bring another canister. Ooh, didn't need either of those canisters. Interesting. Do you have enemy sense on Titania? I think because there's, so Ateno had mentioned that they just can't get down with Titania. And I got you. I completely get it. I think it's going to be the same, some people may feel that same vibe with Ureli and her, like, K-Drive motif. But, like, I think that little extra chaos of flying around and not knowing if you're going to hit a wall is really what holds my attention. That spastic gameplay. It's like a murder moth. Pray and spray, kind of like Lana from Archer. My one. No, I just didn't use it. Psh. Oh, see, and that's why I've got. Somebody called me out. Do you not have your one? No, I'm just too buffed. And then I just. Ooh, Rubicon Prime, 45. That's one way to think of it. Those Dex Pixias. But I know, just throwing that big D aura around up in here. It's just like, yeah. So can anybody out sub me? Nope, didn't think so. Subs. Oh man. Thank you so much, Pink, for that sub. Oh, What happened? 29 followers until pizza party time? I have it at 28 followers right now until pizza party. So what you guys are, oh, you can't even see it because I took that ticker off because sometimes it's different and it's wrong. Yeah, no, I've got us under 20. Under 20 followers before it's pizza party. I don't know why I decided I needed to go all the way that way. Brain fart. Exclamation point brain fart in chat. Had a moment. Just like, what? Why would I press 1? I've got my Dex Pixias. Ah! No, let me see here. I do the detangled and full moon. Dusk, full moon. Entangled and full moon. Those are my favorites.
The relic
What are we
has been
sitting
cracked
at?
open.
46%.
Mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, friendly fire. Gotta run to my next job. Gonna try to swing the fan hammer too. Alright, Widescreen John, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope work goes well. Oh. You'll have to forgive me then, mods. I am showing that we're not quite there yet, but that's just, again, who knows? That could just be some wonderful lag that we are experiencing. If we have 2K followers by the end of stream tomorrow or before stream tomorrow, we'll start hatching out the deets of when you guys want to party. When you guys want to eat pizza, drink some beer, do some giveaways, slay some Grenier, decapitate some Corpus, you know, all that fun stuff.
Excavator is ready to go.
What does
Power
ad time do?
protected.
Ad time tosses up an ad, like this. Bam!
An artifact has been located.
Let's get these. Let me see what we have for redemptions, posture checks. I do see that ad time. Cool, we made that happen. No, it's me, senpai. Oh, I see you, Pink. Hydrates, the meows, the hydrates, the posture checks. Wonderful. I need more beverage, so I will redeem and take those hydrates once I can fuel up. Oh, I saw a little cluster of enemies here. I would take an ice water if that is on the menu. She's a little warm in this leather jacket. I'm not sure if you could understand that, chat. We do rocking it in southeastern Michigan right now, and I gotta say, it's definitely summertime, even though technically it's not until June 20th. This leather jacket and the long sleeve Vala shirt be a hot one. It definitely is a hot one. But again, I love any excuse to cosplay and dress up. I will take.
Excavation complete.
Nice. All right, so let's grab some canisters. I do have, if you guys are wondering why enemies are flying away from me, in Operator Farm, I have Arcane Anomaly equipped. So, phew. Oh, you're in Michigan. Cool. I live right by there. Stellar. Yeah, no, we live in Michigan, so like Colossal Con, Ohio, Colossal Con, Maine, C2E2, Astronomicon, Yomicon. We frequent all those places. We love it. Yeah. I'm looking forward to TennoCon 2022. Thank you so much, Cinemius, for dropping that Astro link. Yeah, so I actually work real closely with Astronomicon. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with artist Twisted, Detroit's Twisted. They are a large backer and supporter of the pop culture convention, which is Astronomicon. And we do a cosplay contest there where I give away $500 cash, USD, to a lucky cosplayer whose craftsmanship stands out. It's fun. It's a good, fun, relaxing, good time. We do a lot of comics.
Protect the remaining exits.
Okay. So that's why I thought we were going to A, but I didn't want to, Where is it? Why am I... I'm having a moment. Let me just get to the A. Where is A at? Oh, forgive me. Brain blunder. Getting lost in the map. How are we doing time-wise? All right, it is almost time to start our next giveaway.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, there has to be. You guys will know when there's a giveaway going on because there will be an image along the side of our monitor that says
The
giveaway.
excavator has run out of power.
Made sure we kept that overlay up.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just started.
Heading to the next one. La da da. This cave. Yeah, because you come out a completely different hole and you gotta go down. That's what she said. La da da. Oh! Just face palmed into that.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh, the cone! I did not give you
The
a,
scanner has picked up a target. Go to the deck site.
Well, that's pleasant. As of... Oh, no, because they're my Prisma Twin Gremlins. No wonder I think they're pleasant.
Are you not up to this task?
Oh, was that my bad? Oops. Yeah. Accidents happen. Dead. Ouch. Ouch. Hydrate, or I munch on your chicken equipment. Or your kitchen equipment. You know what? You could munch on the kitchen equipment. I got some new spatulas, so they are like pristine. Perfect for teething upon, if you will, Tenno. You know, if that is something that interests you. Get your teething on. Alright, I do have that hydrate. Yeah! You guys are excited about that Titania Prime? I thought for sure you guys would be excited about that Loki Prime. Shout out to community member Ivo too for donating that Loki. Ooh, 100 ducats. I mean, everybody's got a mesa, but like ducats, heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, we at, what is that, 4 relics? Do we want to go for our 5th for that relic drop, or are we gonna bounce out? What's everybody thinking? Okay, we can dip out. We can re-queue, and I will start a giveaway, too. I don't have a mesa. Dang, then you could have definitely used that. It seemed like there was a time that mesas were dropping like hotcakes.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Right, okay, I wasn't the only one who was like, nope, not the bottom, it's the top.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
What are you talking
Another
about?
power cell for the excavator.
Can we get a Gara Prime? I mean, you could. You can. You could. Rexus the Umbreon. I do have a Gara Prime giveaway to do. But like, you gotta...
Excavator destroyed.
Do I want to do the Gara
Protect
Prime
dig
now?
sites.
Or do I want to save it? You know, that's where... There's like cat hair on my nose. That's where the, you know, the struggle in lies. Oh, look at those emotes. Little cat emotes. Who should I get? Gara? I'm Ivara Prime or Titania? I am always for Titania. I am always for it. You don't even like my enjoyment for that murder moth is almost on a unhealthy level. Unhealthy level. Okay, closing out of that. Let's get our next giveaway up and going. In the meantime, I am going to quickly switch over to my intermission screen as I play with my... Ooh, I can show you guys my orbiter too at this point. Alright, so we finished this giveaway. Let's start the next giveaway. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna do you guys a little dirty, and I'm gonna hold the Gara Prime giveaway hostage for a little bit longer. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. I'm going to politely ask you guys to hang out with me just a little bit longer. But I've been having so much fun that let's do another 75 plat giveaway right now. I will start this open. Huzzah. Exclamation point ticket if you would like to get in on a 75 plat giveaway on all platforms. But I am going to hold the Gara Vitrify, you guys know what I'm talking about, Access Pack a little bit longer. I'm gonna make you guys hang out with me a little bit, you know, stay a little while, listen to my bad jokes. Speaking of bad jokes, as we get ready for the next mission, I've got a joke for you, Tenno. What do you call a pile of kittens? What do you call a pile of kittens, Tenno? We got a couple excavations. Yeah, more excavations. I am definitely down. Probably. There's a lot coming. Yep. Nope. So the bot is having a hard time. You guys just keep doing that exclamation point ticket. I am getting you guys all coming in on my giveaway screen. So fear not. Fear not. I've got you, Tenno. Oh yeah, it just climbed from 50 to... Still no answers for what? I'm sorry, Jeff. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just double checking. I figured instead of giving you guys the answer to the giveaway was to check to make sure all the names were coming in for the giveaway, and they are. All right, so what do you call a pile of kittens? Yeah, Tillo was almost there. Almost, Tillo. A meowton. It's a knee slapper, right? Everybody know? Okay, again, I was a high school woodshop teacher. What do you expect? So exclamation point ticket to get in on that giveaway. We are going to jump into another mission while you guys exclamation point ticket. I know that there is a little bit lag, so we'll give you guys a couple minutes to load into the giveaway. I'm going to hit up Mesa, switching this. Let's go Kuva Cone. Continue working on leveling that. Karunin Prime, yes, please.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there.
Do I still have... Oh. Okay, so we are doing low enough missions now that I don't need my Helios on. Instead, I am going to put my Botanist. Let's go... Oh, where are you? Yeah, let's go with the Excavation. Dealer's choice. Let's do the Lith. Once you have paid the final mortgage payment and have cats living with you, you are officially a home meowner. Cassius, that was fantastic. Fantastic. Let's dive back into some Warframe gameplay. We are doing that Ducat grind ahead of time for Barrow. He's gonna be here for TennoCon in just over a month. Like a month, 30, like what? Month and 2 days? That, and I'm still under the impression that he's going to be bringing a fashion frame piece next time that I need. That helm, right? That helm. I suspect that there might be a helm. Juggalotus, what it do? How are you? Hope your Tuesday's going well. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, that ice water is definitely cooling me down from the inside out. Yeah, look at Mesa. She's got that Zato animation going. It just works perfectly. She's that, you know, Western flair. I do want to say thank you so much, Tenos, for hanging out with me this evening. I hope you are having an enjoyable time. I did just toss my social media links if you would like to see what I do outside of ultra widescreen gaming. I am a professional artist. I do a lot of cosplaying. I enjoy cats. That link tree there, check out any social media platform. You drop my name into there and you'll open up Pandora's box. So,
Deep below the surface.
it's an eclectic mashup of cosplays,
Go to the test site.
comic content,
There are void
fandom.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
I will grab a canister on the way.
Reactant.
Let's get shooting gallery and all of that up and ready. The squad. I do enjoy running my missions with my map open. I know some people don't. I know that like some people get really irked by that overlay. It's got to be a Titania thing. Just bugging around. With enemy sense equipped, it's real easy to see where enemies are coming from with the map open like that. I don't have to look into the little tiny corner. I'm gonna do my best to remember at this low level I can go head to head with them and not have to worry. Oh, and there is a frost bubble here too. Keeping my abilities up. Again, thank you so much, Tenos, for all those follows. I truly appreciate it. That pizza party, we're gonna do a Loki Prime and a bunch of other giveaways is
The scanner has picked up a target.
within reach now, PC. So thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
We pray on the Green.
Any new subscribers, there is a separate section in the Discord for you guys. We do some fun little side giveaways. A lot of cosplay stickers and prints. I am currently in the process of making something for this month's
The relic.
giveaway. I'm excited.
Finish your mission to
I know
find
you
out
guys
what's
won't give a
inside.
rat's ass about it, but I'm excited. I'm excited.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Toss some Warframe fandom on you guys. I'm so excited. But I gotta get it finished. So I'm hustling as I fall off the face of the earth there. So subscribers, hang tight. I do have a little treat coming your way as I'm stuck behind this crate. And then you guys wonder why I choose to go Titania. It's not as sloppy traversing the map. Though those ice caves were pretty bad.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been detected. Proceed to the dig site.
The Green used to be leaders, but now all they do is make war.
Excavator deployed.
And you know what?
Protect the
There
unit while it
are
extracts the
a couple
artifact.
things. Oh, you're gonna mark it. I was gonna say, let's mark some fun things. So there are 2 Kuria in this map. There is one up here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And there's also one typically at the end. I actually think there's 3 in this map. 3 followers to go. You could be the one to trigger the pizza party, planning people procrastinate at your peril. Adam, you are too kind. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I would be very excited to toss up the polls for when everybody wants to do the pizza party in the Discord. That way, most of the community and everybody can be there. So when we do reach our 2K goal, we will pick a weekend and a day during the weekend that you guys, majority of you guys, would like to have our stream. I think I even agreed to cosplay as a pizza while I ate pizza for our pizza party. So A little bit of cannibalism will happen. I hope that's okay with you.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just
So
been
does the
rewarded.
pizza have pineapples? Please say no. No, guy? Probably not. I have the palate of a child. I like my pizza with pepperoni. Cheese and pepperoni. That's it. Like my pizza like a child does. Ooh, nice. It's the basics. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I already know that some people eat their pizzas completely weird. Cosplay as a pizza, the Hut. So would I have to cosplay as Jabba the Hutt wearing a pizza cosplay? How would that work? How would that work? I mean, that would be awesome.
Friend is strong.
A green pizza. Like when Heinz came out with the green ketchup. You should broaden your horizons. Jabba, the PH. Jabba, the Pizza Hut. I am going to pick up this second one with my op. Went far too far. Yep, my bad. And we'll bring a second. Nice, and we'll just leave it here.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has
Have you
picked up the
ever
target.
seen
Go to
Spaceballs?
the dig site.
I have seen Spaceballs.
If we can avoid eroding them,
I have seen Spaceballs. With my high school students, we did a like a big head project, and I made the Darth Vader Spaceballs helmet. It was dope. Some easy kills with those regulators. Diving back to get some reactive. I am a huge Hitchhiker's fan, or Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fan. Huge Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fan. Can't go anywhere without your towel. But like legit, you don't know when you're gonna need a towel these days. Is a character in Spaceballs. I gotcha. 42. We'll never know. That's why the helmet in the back of my ship I actually named Vogon after the aliens in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy that utter the poetry, the horrible poetry that you can't understand. Every single time Vogon opens up his mouth or the helmet opens up his mouth, I initially thought, like, what the heck is he saying? I can't understand a thing. And I was like, oh, I know the name. Never been more sure about anything in my life. 45, it does look like 45. Do we want to go Tico or Mesa? Somebody said they don't have a Mesa, so I'm gonna pick a Mesa Prime Blueprint in honor of you. Exclamation point Ticketeno if you would like to get in on 75 platform on all platforms. You will need to hit me up via Discord. That way I can get your username and the platform you play on. Decide deeply with him. I'd like my Doras to sound like an anime princess falling asleep. Saya!
Excavator is ready to go. Keep powered and protected.
Just didn't want to
from
get
enemy
too
fire.
ahead of myself.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Without the rest of my body. Hey, Jeff. If it is saying that it's failed to enter, that means that you are already in the giveaway. Fear not.
for the locust.
30 more. Seven out of 10 reactant. Alright, so I've got some exciting news. I mean, it's exciting to some, maybe not to others that don't like cats. But a lot of you met Space Admiral Snitch in all of his Tuxedo Cat chonky glory. The Admiral is going to be getting a little brother. I am so excited. So I adopted the Admiral when he just turned 1. Like, they had speculated, like, his age. He had just turned 1 right before we adopted him. So I've never gotten to experience little baby kitten claws, or little baby kitten teeth, or little baby kitten meows. Now is the time. So, we are currently in talks with a couple adoption agencies, trying to find Stitch a little brother. The Siamese kittens that we talked about just yesterday, it seems that they were having a fever, so they had to go to the vet. Poor little things, 104 fever. Though I was informed, cats have a higher body temperature anyways. So like, what do I know? But still, poor little things. So when I know updates, I will let you know. The one adoption agency I contacted, I question their way of doing things. So I'm a little reluctant to responding back to them. We shall see what happens over the next week. Yeah, by the breed of temperature, it's a high. Yeah, so the little kittens are Siamese kittens. I don't know if they're purebred Siamese kittens or mixed Siamese kittens. Yeah, I don't know. And you can ask the community here. I don't care what the kitten looks like as long as it's a little male kitten. If it happens to be Tuxedo too, cool, that works. No, I have not thought prematurely of names. I don't know. I just don't know.
Look what we just uncovered.
Okay, 100 ducats, nice. And the cat, our cat now, he's never sprayed or had any issues like that. So I'm intrigued to see if any of those traits get passed down. You know what I mean? Well, left, I will. We will hold a cat shower, if you will, and we'll do it upstairs in the art studio. And I would love everybody's input on what names should be. So like when the time comes, you guys will definitely be involved in naming the kitty. For sure. Now, if you guys come up with a really bad name, no, I'm not gonna use it. Like, come on, are you serious? But if you guys come up with like a really bomb-ass name, of course I'm gonna use it. So definitely open to ideas. I will let you know right now, I have a cat named Space Admiral Snitch. Also have a cat that lives at Grandma's house called Sergeant Baker, based off of, you know, the Primus song. Or actually, I think it's Sublime, isn't it?
Excavator is ready.
Yeah.
Keep it powered and protected.
Oh, it is Primus? Okay. For some reason, I just thought of the Frying Pan album of Sublime for a second. Oh, and there's reactant back by the last extractor. I did not see that. Way back this way. Oh, that focus is there. I'm gonna just not try to kill any of those guys, hoping to not drop more reactant further away from my squad. Just kind of skip over those.
Ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from any.
Count Meowser. Oh, now Space Admiral Stitch is notorious for his own cosplay endeavors. We did not get his cosplay done in time for TennoCon. Shame on me. The internet went down. My head was up my bum, and like it was just. There was a lot going on in IRL. So I didn't get his cosplay footage. But I will say he's gone as Harry Meowter before for a Christmas card cosplay. He has been a Jedi for Star Paws. Name the cat Fluffbutt. Sometimes Stitch does get called a turdmonger. It happens. If you've had a cat, you completely understand. And I know you agree. But no, I definitely going to phone a friend. See what you guys, what your input is for cat names, for sure. But when the time comes, you guys are tossing names out right now, and we don't know, like, if that's gonna fit his personality. Who knows? One more. Thank you again so much for all those follows. Pink, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for those biddies. All of the bits that we raise here on this channel are going toward a cat cam. Because who wouldn't want to see what that chonkster is doing during stream? It's just, oh, there's so much to love. So we've updated our mic and our mixer. Now it's cat cam time. Again, I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, hanging out with me this evening, this Tuesday evening. Coming over with that Warframe stream. Thank you so much. If you are enjoying your time here, I implore you to click that follow button. That way you can hang out with us at a future stream. We do giveaways every single stream. I try to do 2 giveaways, at least 2 giveaways a stream. Helping newer Tennos out, as well as some of the older. We do a lot of Ayatan sculptures. Everybody needs that endo. Ooh, going for that react. I feel like I'm bouncing back and forth across the screen. If you would like to see what I do outside of Twitch, I'm going to politely toss my Linktree links to my social media in chat. Feel free to click on that Linktree and peruse my content across multiple social media platforms. Or don't. Your own prerogative.
Excavator deployed. Protect.
Going to D. Oh, pizza! Pizza! Dudesies! Dudesies! Yeah, that's I am showing. I'm playing Valkyrie right now. Oh, with some big old claws. Some big old talons on that Valkyrie. Now, is it Valkyrie Prime? Nova? Valkyrie Prime? Alright, so I am showing that we do have 2K follows. So we did hit our goal. Now, we all know the thing, there could be some bots in that, so we will wait a day to make sure that we stay at that 2,000. And then tomorrow during stream, we'll talk about putting polls up then for our pizza party. Like, this is awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is absolutely stellar. Exclamation point ticket 2 to get into that 75 plat giveaway. When we are done with this mission, we're gonna head back to our orbiter and pull a winner. Pull a winner. The Tenno who wins will need to message me on Discord. That way I can get the platform you play on and your username, your in-game username, so that I can send that platform your way. Well, I'll send your info to DE, and they'll dish out that plat for you.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Ooh, Ooh, nice. Ending on a good note. There we go. And what relic did we get? Curse, Prisma. Yeah, I mean, it is a Lith K6. What, you can't, but Gara Prime Chassis Blueprint, though, so, like, it could be worse. It could be a worse relic drop that we got on that one. Can equip none, make my way toward the extraction. I got some Tennos that want some plat. Best Ninja Turtle. All right, there's a poll going down for the next Ninja. Really? Nobody thinks Michelangelo's the best? He enjoyed the pizza. That pizza frame. All right, let's drop this canister. We won't need it as we rock on. Oh, rock on out of here.
Transference still holding.
I do want to give a shout out and thank you to Serial Killer Cholula and HD5H01 for squatting up with me for that bout. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We didn't do too bad. I think we got one bad throw off where we all had to acquire only 25, 15 or 25, yeah. Donnie is the best. Brains over broads. True, 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 true. I just always thoroughly enjoyed Bird Nest Baby, Michelangelo's bottomless pit of a stomach. And it just might be because, like, pizza's always done me dirty. But, like, I don't know. All right, Tenno. So again, before we jump into another mission set, let's toss out some plat. Let's toss out some plat. So if you have not already, exclamation point ticket to get into the giveaway for 75 platinum on all platforms. And I keep booping this on my. Ooh, you know what we'll do then? We'll just keep rubbing it on the bottom here. It keeps pulling away from my ear cup. Ugh, cosplay problems. Cosplay problems. Exclamation point ticket. Yep, I will give you guys a couple more seconds to do so. I know there's a little bit of a delay, and some of you guys were simply just waiting till when I was gonna draw to enter. Completely get that one too. Sometimes I'm a little bit more prompt. Sometimes I drag it on a little bit. Exclamation point ticket, Tennos to get in. There are a lot of you entering, so that bot may not get to all of you. If it does say it's failed to enter, it means that you are already in it. It means you are already in it. The only Tenno who cannot win 75 plat is going to be Shazum, because you've already won. Gotta spread it around. Shazum, you already won plat today, so you will not be able to win this bout. Understand. I will do a refresh to our giveaway page. Make sure all the Tennos are coming in. Yup. I'm seeing you guys. Keep exclamation point ticket if you would like to enter and you have not already for the 75 plat on all platforms. Always be random. Keep that fresh. Yeah. just keeping your Tennos on your toes. Some of those Tenno's toes may be a little bit more awkward when we've seen some of those frames. I like Limbo's stubby feet in the new skin that I call them stubby. Look at those stubs. Those are some tootsies. Look at those toes. But we're not running Syndicate, so we'll Oh, I was called out, wasn't I? While you guys are exclamation point ticketing to get into that giveaway, I am going to fix something that I was called out for. We will rename him. What are we gonna rename him to? Yeah, that works. Are you guys happy now? It's the Noodle Dream. I even think, yeah, because it starts with an N, he'll fit in that same exact spot. Same exact spot. Choo-choo. Shoes. Widescreen John, thank you so much for that sub. Pink, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tokyo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The best turtle you guys are deciding is pizza. All right, on that note, the poll is over. Let's pick a winner, Tenno. So I will refresh this. That way we get an up-to-date 93, that's better, LOL. Scourge of Malice. Noah, thank you so much. Oh, Pink, you didn't just sub again. Thank you for gifting a Noah guy a tier 1 sub. And you gifted Widescreen John. Jeff, you gifted Widescreen John. What are you guys doing over here? This silent but deadly thing is really throwing a girl. Without hearing the notifications, just silently seeing them pop up, you guys are keeping me on my toes. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me this Tuesday. Exclamation point ticket if you have not already. We're gonna do this giveaway here. We're gonna run this giveaway. Synemius just cheered. Synemius, thank you so much for those biddies. Look at that hype train go. Nice. Nice with that hype train. All right, I am going to toss that to the side, and after this 30-second ad break, we will pick a winner. So exclamation point ticket if you have not already. Subscribers, thank you so much for everything that you do, for all the support. You guys are awesome. We will toss that info for the giveaway back up too, in case people need my Discord username. Let's equip the cone. Yep, if it says failed to enter, that means you are already in the run-in. Already in the... Let's go with the excavation, Synemius. Oops, we don't need that. We need the giveaway screen. Let's go Neo. There we go. That's what we want. All right. One last refresh. Again, if you're getting the failed to enter, it means that you are already in. So fear not. Fear not. Do like a slow scroll through all of our friends. Oh. And then we just got a 94 refresh. Dang. There's a lot of you in this. Dang. Okay. All right, so a lot of you guys now are getting the failed because you've already bought, so I am going to take that as a sign that we are ready to go, Tenno. We are ready to go. Hey, let's share those. Hype, hype, hype. Thank you so much for that level 2 hype train. We got, oh, it's a cute little choo-choo. Hype train dog. Dope. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tennos. All right, we're going to close this giveaway. 95 of you in the giveaway. 95 of you, good luck. Fingers crossed like a Bavarian soft pretzel. It's that time of year, Tenno. Summer, carnivals, carnival food, elephant ears, churros, soft pretzels. I cannot wait. Ooh, funnel cakes, yes. Corn dogs. I'm not gonna lie, the only time I don't get french fries is when I'm at the carnival because there's so other goodness there. So I hope the RNG gods are on your side. Let's do this. Ooh. Is confused okay? I is confused okay. I is confused okay. Are you still kicking it with us? Congratulations. I is confused. Is I is confused still chillin'? I is confused, you just won 75 plat. Vobistu. Yay! Awesome, I is confused. If you could drop me a message via Discord, I am going to take your name and put it into my spreadsheet for later. But congratulations on the 75 plat. I is confused. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome! All right. We've got a couple more giveaways planned for today. We do have that Gara Prime Mass Effect Prime package. Shenanigans to distribute still. But let's, right, Stitches? Let's just jump into a mission. And we will open up a giveaway in just a little bit. So hang tight, Tennos. I've enjoyed your company. We're gonna dive back into, we're gonna not lift, we're gonna get a little beefier here with some Neo relics. a little beefier with some Neo relics going on right now on PC. All in that Tennokan height. So they say that when Barrow comes, you should have like 5,000 ducats. I don't know if I need the 5,000 ducats, but I still feel like I should have a couple thousand. You know? Oh, that giveaway is not. See, it's not there. It's delayed. Here, we'll hide that lies and deceit away. I click, yeah, no, lies and deceit, lies and deceit. No giveaway. We just finished a giveaway, so hang tight and we'll start another one in just a little bit. I'm just eating the sloths. Just gonna eat the head off. They kind of look like the barrel of monkeys, but they're sloths apparently.
Go to the dig site.
I'm gonna roll
Watch
with
out.
it.
I'm detecting void fishes nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Found a fisher. Look out
Oh, that one
for
tasted like
reactants.
grape. Does anybody else not enjoy the artificial flavoring taste of grape? Because it reminds them of little kid cough syrup from the younger years. There is something about the artificial taste of grape, like grape soda, grape candy, like grape Skittles. I will not eat the grape Skittles just because I'm like, not sick. Don't need them.
You are going to need more reactants. You want to open that relic.
All right. These enemies are a little bit stronger, higher level. Ooh. Got a pull going. Oh, you brought Protea with Gloom. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Protea with Gloom will definitely slow them down. I've only got 2 stacks on me.
Fact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
We'll put an end to this
I also have a cat in my lap balancing. I will not sit with my legs cross-legged right now. It's bad for your back, you know? And he is adamant about sitting on my lap using my arm for a headrest. Please, please, sir, make yourself comfortable. We are here only to please. Reactant. Oh, yep. I need those last 2. Thank you to whomever marked those last
Excavation.
reactant.
Look what we found.
Ooh. Admiral, you are making it hard to rotate one's hip in a, There it is.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm gonna have to move you, dude. This is not, This is how somebody gets arthritis in their wrist. Some cat weight. Ooh. We gotta go up. Oh, I can't. Oh no, it was already pulled. The elevator. Oh, I tried to go. I was like, I'll just take the elevator. Nope.
The scanner has picked up
I
the
just
target.
want to go the
Go to
easy
dig
route.
site.
Oh,
Watch the security systems.
I'm gonna lower the elevator. I'm taking the elevator. I want to take the elevator. Determined to take the elevator. Just wanted to take the elevator like a classy Nidus. Classy Nidus would take the elevator. Oh yeah, you are on my wrist. Thank you. Can I get you? You're very furry. You're very furry and very warm. I know, this motorcycle jacket is extremely lightweight and very breathing.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it covered and protected from enemy fire.
You don't own cats, they own you. Isn't that the truth? Merely a guardian with thumbs to open up the cans of treats. Oh. Plighted by a plank of metal. Sheet metal. Cat butt. It happens. Could you please tell my cats that? Know your place, human. Right? Oh, man. That gloom made him super slow. Look at how slow they are. Dang. We got 9%. Okay, going to see with this then. We've all got 10 reacted.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is now available.
Six and 6. Ooh, only 15. I'm gonna go with the Forma. I don't have any Forma blueprint. Would if I could, but I have enough trouble getting mine to listen. Are you saying that your cat has a mind of his own and does not listen to a word you say? I believe that is like an epic hashtag can relate right there. If you had a possible thumbs, they would rule the world. Right? Either that or no one would ever be able to use the restroom by themselves. I think if Space Admiral Stitch had his druthers, he would be able to sit and hang out with me. Full conversation. He's the conversationalist.
The excavator has
He likes to
limited
use the
power.
restroom with you and
Find the
talk
cell.
the whole entire time. It just Very true.
Look what we just uncovered.
Oh, did I fall into the nook? Yes. And the Prismatune Grummies are just too overpowered for them. Sorry, Grummies. Making my way. Sorry, operator and booped ahead of you guys. Oh, and there's Slua's like, nah, I got you. Oh, I hate these rock or these glacial formations.
Deployed. Protect the
They
unit
jumped
while it
into my
extracts
way.
the artifact.
That's what happened. It leaped into
An
my
artifact
way.
has been
That's why
located.
I proceeded to run into it.
Dig site.
Just gonna use you to level. Thank you kindly. Where's your face? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So
Vader
something
has
I
lost
like
power.
to
Find
ask
another cell.
stream is what are you guys watching? Are there any Tenos here who have Netflix? If so, what have you been
Mission
watching?
and
What's
take a look
been
inside.
holding your attention? What did you binge last? I'm intrigued. I tend to watch a little bit of everything. I am a big anime fan, but I also enjoy like documentaries, foreign films, foreign soap operas. Let's just call it what it is, just good murder mystery.
Excavator
Kind of a
destroyed.
psychological thriller, if you will.
Remaining dig sites.
I am a chicken, completely. So horror movies will have me with nightmares, even well into my 30s. So I try to stay away from those.
Lost power. Find
Pokemon
another
Season
cell.
2, I binged all of the Pokemon, all of Pokemon Alola, and then the new one that's currently out. It's wholesome. I will say Pokemon's one of those shows I can have on in the background, and I can be working on a cosplay, or like painting or something. And you know what's happening. You know what Ash looks like. Kuma 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 Bear. Yo! Kuma 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 Bear. Are you talking about so I watched, what was the name of the anime? Because he was talking about No. Was Kuma Kuma Bear was not Jujutsu Kaisen, was it? No, Kuma Kuma Bear was with the was with the big brother who dressed up into the bear costume so that nobody knew how powerful he was. I'm trying to think of what that anime is from, but yeah, watch that one too. Oh, that was the girl in the bear outfit? Oh, okay, because the one that I'm talking about, there was a gentleman in the bear outfit. It's the dude's brother. It's Full Metal Panic. Okay, we're thinking about different ones. The one I'm thinking about is a recent. Yeah, it happened. I talked. You know what? It could be worse. Thinking about anime was worth not equipping a relic. I do not have any dragon keys equipped. Thank you, mods, for throwing me underneath the boss and then trying to back that up into reverse and doing it again. No, I do not have. I'm notorious, though, for riding around with 2, and a hobbled and extinguished are my go-to dragon keys to equip for no apparent reason. They're only obvious because they slow you down and drastically take away from your damage, but like the slow you down in bug form is inevitable. I'm looking forward to the next God of High School season, the announcement of Overlord, Tanya the Evil. Right now, the Saint's Powers Omnipotent is really...
Go to the dig site.
I'm squealing out loud when I watch that show. I'm not gonna lie. Started watching Sweet Tooth. I still have to watch episode 2. Episode 1 wasn't my cup of tea. I'll say that now. Zombieland Saga is extreme. They just, yes. Zombieland Saga. I thought I was Team Saki, but I think I'm Team Yuguri now after that last episode I just watched. The OP bear costume. Okay, the anime where the main character as a girl as his what? Yes, Frozen, yes! That is the one. There's just so many of them. They're like, no, that's this overlapping strands. Which anime didn't have somebody wear a Kigu, right? But I'm not talking about Gleipnir either. I'm not talking about that Ichi one. Which I did watch and did enjoy. I miss forcing just to play as Vauban. Need to bring back the pick. You know what? I do need to bring back Pick My Frame. I do need to. Yeah, no, you're completely right on that one.
Your hard work has been rewarded.
You are completely correct with that. I do need to. That's yep, I will add that to tomorrow's channel point rewards. I don't think I need to, since I don't have... I think I have to, I think I have to opt in for that, mods. Yeah, I think that's... But, you know what I can do? I can look into that tonight as well. So it would have been something that we would have muted for today's stream, unfortunately. No, I kind of want to take the elevator again, but... I dare to be different, take the stairs.
Excavator
Get that
is
workout
ready to go.
we've all been waiting
Keep it
for.
powered and protected from enemy fire.
Ooh, Ayatan Star?
An artifact has been located.
I have
Proceed
been
to
slacking
dig
on my
site.
Chloe Ting workout. Shh, don't tell me. Don't tell myself. I'd be disappointed. Name one anime where the MC doesn't get treated some type of way. Ohayou gozaimasu! Zombieland Saga is hilarious. Last anime I watched was One Punch Man. One Punch! Yeah, that's a good one. That's, you know what? That's a good last anime to have. Another anime on Netflix, or a cartoon show that you could watch with your kids too, that I enjoy. Agretzko. Raging Retzko. I enjoy her so much that definitely have that as a cosplay attire. Yeah, you guys are slaying too quickly. Slaying with haste. Can't even get down on the Bursa. Got that 4 stacks. Everyone I know hates One Punch. Really? Crimson Rosen. What's their reasoning for not enjoying One Punch? It is kind of, I can see why somebody might not enjoy One Punch. I would have selected the Neza. Oh, the Astilla Prime! The Astilla, oh man! Well, isn't this just, shitty spice. Oh, well, we learned our lesson there, just equip something. What a time! What a pull! Dang it! I understand I get it for now, but it just makes me hate her even more. She show. You'll need to watch called Dive, RPGGA, Genjutsu Gory. If you want to watch where main C is in the dump all the time. Interesting. You snooze this, right? Oh no, I completely lost on that one. I completely lost out on that one. Completely. I feel it. I feel it that I lost out on that one. I feel it. Chat, do not even 10-0. I'm kicking myself. That's the first time I've seen that blueprint. I'm kicking myself.
Extracts the artifact.
Figuratively. I guess I could do it literally too.
Picked up a target.
But
Go to the dig site.
F's in chat.
Plenty of robotics. Corpus never
F's
fight
in
for
chat.
themselves.
Do it now. I do appreciate all the new and resubs that we've acquired during the stream. Thank you so much, you guys, for the support. All of the proceeds that we get from stream do go back into our stream and the content, whether it be getting things for events, to entertain you guys, or updating our tech to provide you guys with a better quality stream. Yeah. Where are all the bad guys? You guys are killing them all. Where are all the bad guys? Since I'm down here, might as well.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
You are correct. So one of my mods says we do the makeup and special effects streams. I do keep those proceeds separately because we only do a SFX stream once a month. I keep all the biddies for those makeup streams and the subs separate because I know that people have different interests. So, but yeah, just trying to, you know, keep everything copacetic. That way, if people are supporting the prosthetics and makeup streams, those go into more prosthetics and makeup. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Oh, I am neurotic about everything. Yeah. The mods, call me out all you want. Throw the shade in my ear. I hear it. They don't. They do. It's just another spreadsheet, all right? Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Keep me around when a zombie apocalypse happens for sure. I can build our base. Those old woodshop teacher skills. I'll be the only one to fortify our base. You need me. That, and you guys could be like, hey, Dis, when you come, bring the truck. And I'll be like, zombie apocalypse. All right, which truck do you guys want me to bring? And you guys will be like, bring the bigger one. And I'll be like, they're both the same size. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Hey, you know what? I spreadsheet it in the moment because
The scanner
after a
has
long
target.
stream, depending
Go
on
to the
when you
site.
end stream, you don't know your mental state of mind. So like to keep track of it all, I can open it up and be like, all right. Or you can be like formaldehyde and I'm just trying to give you a second Stradivar Prime. Come take my stuff. Come take my in-game items. You like the first one? Here, take a second. I do not know if there is Courier in this this room. I wouldn't be surprised, but I am not well read on where Courier lies. Bring both. Right? Just we need that dual Stradivar. That would be a Mesa Prime move. Rolling with the dual Stradivars. I do believe so. We are... Oh, no, this is only put it to 15. I just did a blunder real early with not having a relic equipped. Nope, we at least run the endless relics to 4. If I can squeeze an extra run and then we do 5 waves, that way we get that extra relic drop. Look at, and because I put one, we got bad luck. 15, 15, 15. Gonna go for that Forma. Hey, sneak attack! I do have some family members and friends who don't know how to work Twitch, so that is the reason that Twitch is embedded into the website now. So, I see you, family and friends. Now there's no reason you can't hang out, watch, and even interact via the chat source through my website. Crazy. Never too much Forma. Especially when you don't have any Forma blueprints chilling in the foundry right now because you used them all up. Try to work on some of those stacks. Grab. Oh. Can't get it. Ah! I tried. For lack of a better reason, I tried.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Thank you, squad, for
An
picking up
artifact
my
has been
slack.
located.
Report down.
Proceed to next site.
Going through the elevator.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Yeah, I did that blunder. I just timely fashion to make my happy way across the map.
We need another
Sprightly
power
enough.
cell for the excavator.
Shh, don't tell E I left it. After this mission set, I will be taking like a 5-minute break. I need to use the ladies' restroom, as well as get some more snacks that just aren't gummies. After the break, when we come back, we'll see where we're sitting giveaway-wise. You know, not that sour gummy sloths are not a appropriate dietary plan. Yeah, I saw that waypoint. Nice.
Excavation complete. We found.
Is it because you fell?
You opened the relic.
Stuck on some
Finish your
rebarb.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, took the high ground. Oh, ran into the council. Yep, that. Wow.
Was a close one.
No. Didn't want to deal with bad guys at the top of the staircase.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, really? There was one by A right where. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts.
I will annoyingly stay here. Yeah. That's I double checked to make sure everybody in squad had a reactant. Hey, Tira Prime. Oh, I don't have any. How do poultry farmers retrieve the ova of? They use an
excavator has run out of power.
excavator.
Find the cell.
That's a new slapper if I've ever heard of one. That was a good one. That's a good one. Oh.
An artifact
Speaking of eggs, yeah.
to the dig site.
So with all that egg joke aside,
We'll need to be careful.
we decided to dabble this Easter in the Warframe what is it? The egg contest, the extravaganza. I've tried to mix two different words and they just weren't meshing together. We did the Kuva Siphon egg for physical eggs. Humbly came in second, so thanks again, Tanos, for all the
The
support.
excavator has
I actually
lost
have it
power.
behind me on the
Other cells.
shelves. So for the pizza party, you guys will see all the goodies and treats that we have. It was fun. We Twitch streamed the whole entire process from start to finish. Like, start to finish. So that was a real fun, artsy Warframe stream. Eggs. Oh, eggs. Oh, the egg expression. Well, hey, you were your guess was better than mine, Jeff, because I had nothing, and I'm the one that even played it, entered it. Like I got, like, drugs are bad. Ugh. The Curist is cool and all, looks great, but it's not what we want. All right, we will do one more run to 5. One more run we'll do in 5. Oh, that was 5? Oh, then we're good. I thought that was 4. Okay, we'll go outie. Oh, Skull Crusher, I do see your message. If we get an opening, I will send you an invite. Thank you kindly. Okay, and just watching the
We need another
I was
power
watching the little icons traverse across the map, gaining on me. Why would you do that, Nidus? That's not what we want. No! Oh! When you overshooted your operator, somebody else did it too. I saw you. I saw another operator overshoot. Tallulah, you did say I wasn't alone.
Destroyed.
I wasn't
Protect
alone.
the
We've all
remaining
been
dig
there.
sites.
Alright, so Dogging Us, thank you so much. Or Doggus? Dougia?
The excavator has run out of
Dugius?
power.
Thank you,
Find
thank you for the compliment. Sorry if I just slaughtered your username. Too funny. Ugh. You do that daily? I mean, everybody's like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna boop over in my operator, boop, boop, boop. And like, sometimes if you don't trajectory that low enough, right off the get-go. You can have my slot in group. Right now, well, we are gonna be taking a 5-minute break right now. Like, maybe a little less than 5. I do need to, stretch. If you, Tenno, have been here the whole time with me too, might I, give you the idea of maybe refilling your cup and taking a stretch break yourself? Let's, when we come back, we will, talk about some more giveaways. We'll dive into some more, gameplay and, more Vala fun. So hang tight, Tenno. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you would like to check out my content, besides what you see here on Twitch, there are the links to my socials. Welcome back. I'm gonna just politely take a little mini break here. I will be back in just a couple minutes. So hang tight, and I will see you guys soon. All right, I'll let you guys hear me. I'm just suiting back up. I definitely took the leather jacket off and stood over top of a fan. She's just warm. Again, living in Michigan during the summer, cosplaying in a leather jacket. It leaves you with a little sweaty. A little sweaty. So, alright, we are good to go. Turn the headphones back on. Oh, let me finish. So, if you guys are kind of wondering too, I adhere to all these, so it's just literally a zip and then a snap. And we good to go. However, Stitch did hear, Cinemius, you redeemed the meow. So I have a cat. Are you waiting, sir? If this is your first time stopping by this channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. This here is Space Admiral Stitch. He is all about the treats. Thank you, Cinemius, for using your channel fortune cookies to redeem Feed the Cat. What are you? If you can Jelly Bean discount yourself a treat out, go for it. The little son of a gun pulled out too. Did you find him, Bo? Did you find him, Bo? Here, let me move your hamburger for you. Okay, pardon me, sir. Scoot your little toes over. Scoot your jelly beans over. We don't want to roll them over. Ugh. Something's not oh. The zipper is on the inside. Something was poking me in the esophagus. Not ideal. Not ideal. Welcome back. I hope everybody had a good little break there. We're able to get up and move around yourselves. I picked up some Cheetos. I needed something healthy. Actually, orange is the complementary color of blue, so I figured, like, what would complement Vala on screen? An orange bag of Cheetos. Oh, okay. In ancient Egypt, cats are worshipped as gods. Cats have not forgotten this. I don't think they have, considering we scuba de poop. Yes, I'm just I scuba de poop. I open the treats and I scuba de poop. Those are my jobs in life. Pardon me as I choke on a Cheeto. That's what I get for calling it healthy. Now, we did have a Tenno inquire to join. Oh, thank you for jumping up here. I'm gonna send you an invite. Skull Crusher, I don't know if you are still on it, but if you're down for running relics, the invite is out. Please, sir, move yourself as you please. Yeah, I love you too. Here, I will sit cross-legged for a little bit. Hydrate. Oh, I do need that run. What are you scooping now? I'm thinking, as much as I want to do lich farming, I don't want to take you guys down that ornery trip with me. Doing things a little bit precise. Scuba de poop, but just a scuba de poop, and open to treats. My place as a cat mom. Let's check out. Oop, what do we have here? I got some friend requests coming in. Skull Crusher. Yeah, I will accept your friend request. I did send you out an invite. Watson, I do not know you, so you'll have to forgive me for politely leaving it there pending. A scratch at the head. Survivals. Let's switch things up. Let's jump into a Neo survival. Hey Stitch, you done for a Neo? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how he already got Cheeto dust in his hair. My bad. Let's go. Why is your cat? Is that black, white, and orange? Oh, no, sorry. That's just some Cheeto dust. Currently Relic opening to get void traces so I can actually kill my Lich. Nice. Oh, so you guys are doing the survival on Ani. That's a good one too. I would be down, squad, to run Ani. I love a good endless in the void. It's like you use a relic, you get a relic. That's the type of gratuities I enjoy. For survival, I'm gonna move some things around. I'm gonna giggle for what I have her equipped in. I'm gonna do my Harley Quinn version. Yeah, those the Tenojin Sari Sayandana wings. Oh, so good. The survival in the void, Tallulah. Survival in the void. The Krokor is great, but we are going to keep rocking this cone. Hi, little buddy. Oh, do you want to put your face on stream again? Here, I'll raise my knee. We can taxi. Let me just make sure I've got the appropriate Helios. A little excessive, but we'll take you. We'll take you.
Operator.
Oh, what
Now
can
get
I?
out there
Cut down the.
and make the Lotus proud.
No, I'm actually not going to bring my Helios in case we're in the void and there are cats. Scan them. Scan them. Ooh, I need those wings. I am like, I love everything art. It's like a guilty pleasure of being an art teacher. I just gush and nerd out about anything and everything art. People like anything and everything art, from the art from a first grader to the art of like a 98-year-old. And those, if you want to queue, that's fine. I can queue as well. Survival, Ani. Click the right one. I don't know why I'm second guessing myself right now. We'll just do a P2. But yeah, those wings, when I saw those wings, I was like, ooh, I need those. And then I was like, okay. Do you need this like you need a new purse disc? Or do you need this to wear on every single frame for months and months and years to come? And it ended up being the I need this for years and years and months to come. I slapped these wings on everything and they look fantastic on Grundle. If you don't believe me, equip them and you'll see. Equip them and you'll see for yourself. I have returned, Alrandinho. Welcome back. My whole street lost internet. Ugh! Blasphemy. What does one do without the internet? I learned for a week it was boring. I read a book. Actually, the book reading was great. Any Tennos who have started the Wheel of Time series?
Is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trick, farm.
Oh, beat me to it. I
In the
have.
area.
I am
Use these
still
to crack
in the
open
first
relic.
book, so no spoilers, but I'm excited. Excited to see what's
Life
gonna happen.
support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending life support.
You're on book 9 at the moment.
You're near a fissure.
I did gasp at the thickness of book 6. Book 9. Yes, mods, gasped at the thickness of book 6. You know what? It sounds so bad to say out loud.
The enemies are dropping.
I am out of practice when it comes to reading literature. I've read so much comics and manga, and have taken to reading in-game text and all of the television, but I spend my spare time either playing video games or fabricating cosplays and fan art and all that stuff. So just recently I picked up the Wheel of Time series again. I had started reading it back in my college years, over a decade ago.
Life support on the way.
And I'm finding, making sure that I'm retaining and cognitively aware. Like, it's just taking a little bit. So I'm a little slower at book 1 than I would like to admit. But I am enjoying the descriptive text. It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
I delivered a life capsule to the area.
Has been the
Activating it
Hunter
for
Herring.
Fine.
I have never heard of that series, Thomas. Yep. They're everywhere. Sorry, I was on the opposite side. I saw that somebody had marked reactant way back at the beginning, so I had ventured there. Bounce that. I always try to keep my imagination muscle in the it's, if you don't use it, you lose it. And it might not be the case with everybody. You know, no two people are the same. And I just jumped into that border. But definitely an unexercised muscle, that reading there. Thomas, thank you so much for that. Oh, Jeff, you gifted a sub to Thomas. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Again, throwing me off, not having the alerts today. I appreciate you guys all kicking it with me this Tuesday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I was? Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Look at me being on top of things. I looked over and saw it happen. So don't give me too much credit on that notification. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to zoop on in here. My bad. I am rocking Explosive Ledgerman on my Mirage. So she's just kind of jumping around collecting things at this point. You know what I need to do? I need to check out and creep on the profiles of the Tennos with me right now so we can check out their fashion frame. Mirage has her wonderful, I call it the Harley Quinn, little DC inspired outfit for this Mirage Prime. It's like that bathing suit and you can see her bum bum. You can kind of see her bum bum. I'm gonna stand here by this. Here we'll drop a, and then I'm gonna creep on some profiles quickly. All right, squad, watch my back. So we're gonna start with our new friend here, Skullcrasher. What do you got? You got an Excalibur. Right on, right on, right on. Show me your fashion frame. What you got? Ooh, a nice pink. I like that. I like that. No operator. Shh, no spoilers, squad. Subtle, subtle. Making sure to have that syndicate. This is what I don't like. Not about your frame, but about this interface. I wish I could spin. As somebody who adamantly enjoys looking at other people's profiles, I wish I had the ability to spin, because as this is going to rotate to the back, it's going to crop out the bottom, like, details. And I just, oh, that drives me crazy. But look at that stealth,
Our operative is
face
making
covering,
progress.
even in game.
This will help our
Safety
cause.
first. Safety first, Ivo.
When you are ready,
I love it.
go to
It's so
extraction.
simple. It's so clean. And then Tallulah, what do you have here? Oh, okay, hold on. I see we got a timer. I'm going to snap back to this. Ooh, Pandero Prime Receiver. The more I get of these, the more giveaways we have. Hey, you know what? We all start somewhere fashion frame-wise. We all start somewhere fashion frame-wise. Do not throw shade. We in a judgment-free bubble here. A dressing room would be a wonderful add-on to be able to see like what your frame would look like in said Sayandana before I purchased or dropped it. Ooh, ow. But like to be able to stack different. Wonder. speaking though of new to Fashion Frame, if you are limited in your, like, what you have Fashion Frame wise, Barrow Katir, he brings Fashion Frame items, but also for 1 ducat, you can find in the market a palette for Pride Month. It is a really good, if you want like a monochromatic scale of your colors, again, white and black are not colors. Like, let's not even art teacher this one, all right? But yeah, no, like, check it out. It's a really nice palette. And again, only 1 credit. If you don't have the credit, I will gladly run a mission with you, Tenno. Again, 1 single credit.
Use your mission to find out what's
Your luck
inside.
in mission would have to be... Okay, where are you? Oh. I got you, Tallulah. Wait, what palette is that? So there's a Pride palette. When we get back to the Orbiter, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. I believe it's still there. It should still be there until the 20-something, I believe. I'll show you. I'll show you. I will delightfully show you. If when you head to the market, if it's not on the main page, when you go to the drop-down menu, go to what's popular, and it's going to be popular because it's only 1 credit. Grab up all those 1 credit palettes you can. If you join the Discord, we do have a studio Discord, which is like my server Discord. And I try to post every single time there's a Warframe updates, Warframe live stream schedule, my schedule for the week, the list of giveaways that we'll be doing on this stream for the week. I post it all there. We have a looking for group for Tennos from all different platforms. Again, it's a nice, chilled, laid-back environment on our Discord. If you choose to join, I just ask, ow, that the cat claws don't go in the knee, that you read the rules. There is a role that one must react to unlock the Discord. It is how we've been able to keep bots and trolls, if you will, out of our area of fun. All right. Tallulah's back. Retires in 15 days. Air 5 to that one. That's a big feat. That is a big feat. Retirement in 15 days. Congratulations. Congratulations. Go, Mirage, go. And you can keep it after. That is true. So unlike the 1 Nakak Pearl Ephemera, that is the inner tube for this Dog Days of Summer, this palette, you do get to keep these. You do get to hold on. They will not take it away from you. So unlike the bunny ears auxiliary item, or some of our Christmas Tannenbaum items, this will stay in one's inventory for use. Haha, watched him blow up right in front of me. What am I missing here? Sorry, I was just trying to see something. Good call for the Nakak having beach. Yeah. Nakak's got those beach stuffs. Let's disco ball. Oh! Forgive me. Yeah. The beach palette is at Nakak. Forgive me. That is a, yeah. Air 5 to that. There are 2 palettes that one can acquire this upcoming week.
Look what our Tenno operatives found. They could
Oh,
not
you're
do
back.
this
We
without
missed you. Where'd you come from? Right. Oh, the litter box. I can smell it. I'm so glad you're comfortable. Oh, please lay on my wrist. How did you know? All right, we are opened 2 relics. Equipping. We'll add a couple sprinkles to it, some iodine, some traces. They're just so heavy. It's like curling a cat, but on my wrist. After this. After I'm done with this. No rush. It's gonna be a doozy. Dun dun dun. When your giveaways turn into Stream Raiders. This is the closest room to our extraction point, so we're just chilling. Bouncing back and forth in here. Slaying our Grenier. Taking names. No, I'm not really taking names. I don't have time for that. Oh, we didn't make it. What's going on up here? Lots of drops up here, guys. I marked. Where's the reactant? I can't see it with my wings. Thank you. There we go. Onto appropriate mark and call to attention some reactant that I had mixed. Speaking of said room,
That's it. You open Relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
this is one of my favorite rooms. Stream Raider ain't bad either. No, DBI, I thoroughly enjoy Stream Raiders. With all the fun that was happening during today's stream, I wanted to make sure that I was adequately giving the Warframe community my fullest attention. Sometimes I can be a little absent-minded when I am Stream Raidering. So we will be doing Stream Raiders on Thursday. We had to put a pin in it for today's stream. But no. I have grown strangely enjoyable, like addicted kinda to that little pixel game. It's crazy. It first starts as like a bad infomercial that you just can't take your eyes away from. You're like, yeah, no, sure, I'll join, playing with my friends, and then you're like, oh man, why am I adamantly waiting for this clock counter to tick by? Just so that I could, get the most units on the field. Gotta go to the shop. No, I find myself enjoying Stream Raiders 2 a little bit too much. Stitch says he enjoys it as well. Let me give you some more lap to sit on because my wrist is just not that supportive. So we are not at Stream Raiders Partner yet. We do not have enough individuals, different people that participate for our raids. We're working on it. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Why is a Saturn 9, thank you for that question. I enjoy fortune cookies, like I really enjoy them. Last year, for an event that I did for October called Streamtober, I did it for only 1,000 fortune 1,000 points, I would eat a fortune cookie. I enjoy fortune cookies a little too much. And then mid-October, I ended up having really bad cuts all over my mouth because of the amount of fortune cookies we had consumed. So I had to take that reward pool away after over 100 fortune cookies consumed. My mouth said, whoa, you gotta cool it, lady. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoy fortune cookies. I also enjoy boba, so we do have a emote, a cheer emote of just drinking boba. I enjoy a lot of popcorn, and my cat enjoys treats, if that wasn't obvious. So we do have an emote that has Space Admiral Stitch eating some popcorn. A little best of both worlds. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, no need to be sorry. The real question is, why not fortune cookies? It's the, come in Tallulah. It's the snack that gives you, a fortune. No disappointment there. I made it in time. Oh, and you revived yourself. Boba, right? Oh. So, when we had to fall into lockdown, like many of the people across the world, I too wanted to learn some new skills, some new skill sets, you know, to take on, to better oneself. So I jumped onto the bread bandwagon. I can make a really great artisanal bread. But there were two side projects that I picked up. One is making my own gyoza, like pan-fried gyoza, which are like Chinese dumpling. And the second is becoming my own maker of boba. If you are unfamiliar with what boba it is a bubble tea. So I do a green milk tea with tapioca pearls. Like that. Oh, Vala, Glarios, streaming Warframe. Hey, Warframeception, right? Vala playing Warframe as Mirage. I can't put my hand there if your head is there. Okay, I'll just move my keyboard over then. That's how we'll play that one. Do you have a lactose-free boba recipe? That's good. So what I did was I went to my local, and you'll have to forgive me, I know this is not politically correct, but this is what the store is actually called. Asian market. Again, like that's the name. And so the market itself has a powdered milk tea, and it does not have dairy in it. It's dairy, gluten, and something else. I don't know. It's not soy free. But yeah, it's great. To the point, like, I was actually like, man, maybe I should get the matcha that I can mix with like an almond milk just for a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting, but I love my tea really strong, almost a chalk-like strong. So all of my matcha and green tea, I enjoy getting a powdered form so that I can decide how strong my tea is. Like a good, nice, strong, unsweetened black tea. I'm that person that will double the amount of packets when making iced tea when they're steeping. Oop. I wonder, are these things like, will you be bringing back the Fashion Frame Redemption too? The Fashion Frame has always been there. I actually lowered it in points. I just merely took it away for today's stream. Yep, I cleaned things up to a tiny, but we do have the Fashion Frame one. It's just hide for today. Yep, we'll bring things back to normal for Thursday. Just had to refine ourselves a little bit with all of our less shenanigans. Oh, I don't even think Octavia. Tallulah goes, you forgot to talk about my Fashion Frame. Tallulah, your Octavia looks great. Looks wonderful. Great job. Ooh, I like your mohawk. Hey. Just smited by the mods. Oh, the kitten's arm fell off. Come here, lay down though. There you go. Sorry, but as an Englishman, iced tea is an abomination. Putting ice in your tea is not an abomination. Tea is one of those things that is great when it's hot, it's great when it's lukewarm, and it's great when it's cold. I am a firm in I love tea. And so my mods are telling me to say that, tell him that putting lemon in your tea is an abomination. But let me tell you, gentlemen, in my ear right now, some teas require lemon. Some teas require milk. Some teas require you to leave it the heck alone. But like, tea is good in any form as long as you don't sweeten it. Why are you, don't sweeten the tea. If that's, then just drink Kool-Aid. Drink a kid's juice box if you're going to start sweetening your iced tea. That's all it is a glorified juice box. Lap song? Lap song Shoshong. Oh, sorry, Pink. We were partying in the Discord without you. Ain't no party like... So what you guys did not is I made a live channel in the Discord. That way all the mods can kind of hang out together, kind of keeping tabs and everything, making sure nobody gets out of line. And one mob was late to the party, only like 4 hours late. At least you know, you came in for the 420 spot. But I love hibiscus. Oh, DBI. Oh my god. My hands down absolute favorite tea is a 50-50 rose hips hibiscus tea. I get it special shipped from Denver, Colorado to Michigan. Oh, Boulder, Colorado. Sorry, Boulder, Colorado. Yeah. That 50-50 rose hips and hibiscus. I like them hand in hand. And again, that tea itself is kind of got a sweet side to it. And yeah, you don't need to sugar it. You don't need to sugar it. Where in Boulder? It's the chai tea, or cha tea. I do not know the exact name, but I will put it in the Foodgasm section of our Discord. Yeah, so does mine. Well, one of mine. You could have more than one best friend when you're an adult. It's true. It's true. So this is 20. This will be our last wave, and then we'll head back to the orbiter. Chai! Well, I think the name of the tea place is, I think it has chai something in it. Chai tea something or another, I believe, is the name of the establishment. But they've got loose leaf tea, and you can mix or blend your own tea. Huh. I was reserved in my first, I was like, oh, well, you know what, I'll mix and blend, make sure that this is what I remember it to be. But, when you end up having to use a tea sparingly, and then you say, I'm only going to use it for good occasions because I've only got one more good drink left in it. Sugoi. Ooh, okay, so one of my mods is telling me it's the Kucha House of Tea in Boulder, Colorado. Love it. Are you just really needy right now, buddy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we are playing a little later. I'm sorry, we are playing a little later, buddy. Just rotate that body to the ceiling. I hope you saw that, Chet, because he's still worth it. That was great. Oh, and it was... too funny. Too funny. Well, I guess everybody has a different idea of what funny is.
The relic has been
I do have posture check open, but I cannot be sitting any straighter right now. And if you are telling me that I need to kick the cat off my lap to put both feet on the ground, Doodle, you've got to take it up with the Admiral, because he is not going to, the only way that this posture get any better is if the cat in my lap was on the floor. So unfortunately, Hey, you gotta get off my lap, buddy. I believe this is what you would call a cat trap, kitten lockdown. One may call it too, where you are forced to not move because you cannot disrupt the silent stillness of your furry beast. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can do that. A what? Oh! I didn't even, Again, I do want to say thank you so much to all of the Tennos dropping those follows today. Typically, I love to do a personal shout out to all of the users, but the influx was just, you guys literally blew my mind with all of the love. Thank you so much. Thank you too for all the new subs that have dropped. I appreciate you all. Again, every single stream, so this stream is not just a special stream where we've got some plat and the Gara Prime to give away. We do try to do giveaways at all of our streams, at least 2 giveaways. Trying to assist newer Tennos, help the old. We love squatting up with viewers. Oh, so the mods are saying, hey, sometimes you don't do in-game giveaways. So yeah, for a lot of the events that we'll be holding, so the 2K pizza party that we just cleared today, I do like to do cosplay giveaways. So I will do cosplay print or sticker pack giveaways. They're really nice stickers. You can ask some of the community members who have won them already. But yeah, it's a good time. It's good. Again, we pride ourselves in the relaxed community over here. We just want to play a video game. Kind of step away from the real life grind. And just hey, Vampy! Nailed it. Told you. Vampy, thank you so much. Jeff, I don't know if I could politely ask you to shout out the Vampster. Big bro Vampy, also a fellow Warframe creator. Do have to say thank you to Vampy. I picked their brain yesterday evening in regards to today's raid. If it wasn't evident enough by my spreadsheets that we've been talking about, I like to be overly prepared and like not sideswiped by like, oh no, I didn't know that could happen. So thank you so much for letting me ask you 99 questions, and the cat was not one of them. So like, thank you. I truly appreciate it. I've been enjoying consuming your brethren all stream long. Oh no, home, we're leaving. That was the last one. Just kidding. No relics needed. We're dipping. Been eating some gummy sloths. That one was green and chroma keying out. Bad example. It's the first lime one I've had. It's delicious. So delicious that I've lost all train of how to move around the game. Yum, 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 yum. But no, I appreciate it, so thank you. Best Grendel main in the game. But Vampy, doesn't your Grendel have like 669 forma into it? Like, is that the true end game? Do I need to toss like 420 forma into my Titania? Like, what's... Only 100, oh my gosh. Just the... Hell no, 666. Wow. Well, because she's got those 2 exalted weapons too, so you would have to do the Dex Pixia, and that's why I'm like, I don't know, like what? Do you end up just putting the same forma stance, like on top of the same forma stance? Because like after a while, these claws of the cats are going into my ankle. Okay. I do want to say thank you so much to Skullcrasher, Ivo, or HD5H01, and to Lula for squatting up with me for that round. I'm going to make a little trip to let's check out where we're sitting giveaway-wise, Tenos. We've got a lot of friends still hanging out with us, and I've got at least one more, potentially two more giveaways to do. If you have not already, please drop a follow here on Twitch for me. We are slowly doing that follow grind. I'm happy to announce that we might have, fingers crossed, you never want to, you know, count your chickens before they hatch, have hit our 2K follow goal. And if that is the case, we will be doing a pizza party. At this pizza party, we will be doing a Loki Prime giveaway. We will have a Rhino and a Mirage, a bunch of other giveaways. What's going on here? What are you doing, sir? Sir, can I assist you with something? Okay, there's just a random cattail in my face. I need you, I need you. I love you, but if you're not gonna lay in the lap and just kind of put your derriere in my face, I'm gonna politely ask you to sit down. Yeah, so we'll talk more about that during Thursday's stream. And we'll open up Discord polls to figure out which weekend works out best for you guys to hold the pizza party. So definitely mad hype. Definitely some mad hype. As we start up a giveaway, Mirage, I need you to dance for us. Please and thank you. So let me see here. We've got... I've been holding on to this giveaway. Come drink with me, Dis. I've been holding off, waiting for you guys. I think it's time. I think it's time. You guys have hung out with me for a few hours now. What, 3? Let's open up that Gara Prime Mass Vitrify Access Pack on all platforms. Huzzah. All right, Tenno, if you would like to get into the giveaway for this beautiful thing, exclamation point ticket will get you in. Exclamation point ticket, it is for all platforms. Exclamation point ticket. Now remember, if you win one of today's, or if you did win one of today's giveaways, you will need to message me on Discord. And I'm going to wait to do the Discord since you guys are exclamation point ticketing. Because I will need to get your username and the platform you play on so that I can send it to DE. So, exclamation point ticket. Now, you know me. We can't pick a winner right away. There's no fun in that. And it takes a lot, too, for the bot and for all of you guys to do that exclamation point ticket, so we give it a second. I know some of you guys are waiting, too, for the onslaught of exclamation point tickets to scroll through before you toss your own into the ring. Let's see what we have relic-wise to jump into in the meantime. Okay, let me check here. We got a bunch of hydrates, posture checks, ad time. Ooh, an ad time. That is nice. We'll hold off on that ad time for just a second. And a bunch of meows. Wonderful. So if this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Kindly, Jeff has dropped my social tree into chat. If you would like to see what I do outside of ultra widescreen gaming, I am a professional artist. You can check out my content on, well, check out my content across all platforms with the Pandora's keyword Disfusional to get in. Pick me for Meltahide. Dare to be different. I like that. I like that. But yeah, thanks so much for being here. If you've clicked that follow button today on Twitch, thank you so much for your support. Truly appreciate it. We, because we hit 2K follows, I am going to drop a exclusive photo right now on Instagram. And we'll toss it over to... Okay, we're gonna do this. I was going to wait until next week to throw these out, but your guys' love is just overwhelming, so let's do this now. And we will just call it 2K Twitch Hype. And oops, 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 oops. Tagging myself because I'm in it. Right, that'll do it. And I don't tag, if you guys are wondering, I don't tag Twitch in anything. Because that's how you get, like, bots and spam. Yeah, so you can't win more than once. You're more than welcome to enter, but if one of the other two Tennos that win, I'm going to redraw. Because you're going to tell me you can't do that. I'm going to say, well, one, I can because I wrote the disclaimer in our Discord at the very beginning, and it's also the disclaimer on the giveaway public page. I teachered you on that one. Bam! You didn't read. Don't feel bad. I've been razzing my Discord all week like a teacher who brought a really bomb-ass like art project to the table, just delivered this awesome lesson plan. The kids turned around with a heavy sigh and went, cool. A Discord dropped that we are going to get rated all the awesome DE Platinum giveaways. I don't even think I got a cool. So if you would like to check out what we just dropped, it is there on the Insta, and I'm gonna drop it right now because I know that some of you guys do not have Instagram, you are Twitter, so I gotta drop the things everywhere for that 2K hype. We'll pick a photo, there she be. And I am just gonna spell the word Twitch correctly. 2K Twitch hype, be like tweet. And if you want to check out the latest on Twitter too, I just dropped that same photo. And we actually did the makeup for that photo live here last week on Twitch. So let's dive into some more Warframe. We got that giveaway going on. We got that, yeah! So as of right now, it is showing us a little bit above 2K. So I am very, very thankful. Like, how cool? How cool is that? So it's ain't no party like a pizza, party cause a pizza, party don't stop. All right, let's get things kicked off here. We'll jump into another mission set, and then we will pick a winner. So I am going to exit to make sure I've got the correct reset. Going back into navigation for relics. Disruption, interception. Oh, I got a message here. Right on. Taco Tuesday. All right, so we've got a defense, and Meso defense squad. Meso defense. For the defense, I am going to switch my frames. Sorry, Mirage, it's not that you're not adorable, it's just we need somebody else. Exclamation point ticket to get in on the Gara Prime Mass Virtuify Access Pack on all platforms. Does not matter the platform you play on. You just have to be willing to message me via Discord. That way I can get your username and the platform you play on to send to DE. Do we want to have the Noodle Dream or we'll go Noodle Dream. Oh, I don't even have. Great. All right, before we jump into this. Kuvacomb. I actually need to drop a Forma into the Kuvacomb, but apparently I don't even have a build on the Kuvacomb. Don't look. That's bad practice. We'll wait. Oh, you have a Kuvacomb build. Awesome. Shotgun Spaz. I will take a build. Sure. Let's apply that. Oh, you got Vigilante? See, and I was going to do Shotgun Ammu Mutation. Okay. I'm only gonna be able to get so many of them in there. Yeah, see, we'll have to put a pin in that as I drop a polar. Oh, I'm gonna drop it down there. I don't like. Oh no, I didn't put a potato in it. Really? I don't know if I like the Kuva comb, chat. I got a mod telling me to put a potato in it, and I didn't put a potato in that last one. Well, it's too late. There's a potato in it now. Ready, Freddy.
If I may say,
Let's do the damn
your
thing.
chosen
What's my
Warframe
name? What's my
suits
name? What's
you.
my name? I will say we did really good, chat. I was told no F-bombs. Keep the swearing, you know, low key. We made it. It's after 5, 6. It's after 6. I kept it up till 7. I mean, we still don't plan on dropping the F-bomb, but we do have the Gara Prime up for giveaway right now. On all platforms, we're gonna do that Meso defense. Throw a speed bomb, the Kuvacomb. Thomas, I need to throw a lot more love at the Kuvacomb. He just got his first Forma. Kuva's first Forma. Equipping it. Rock on. And if you guys are seeing this slideshow sliding through here, this is me. That's me. I don't always look like Vala. So these are some of the SFX looks that we've been doing, some of our promo guest appearances that I will be at over the upcoming fall. We'll move that out the way. No longer need. How are we doing with the giveaways? All right, we got Tennos entering in for that Gara Prime. All access.
Until reinforcements arrive.
Shenanigans.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a relic?
Do I have...
You found a fissure.
I do have my
Look out
Oculus.
for reactant.
Oculus, what good are you gonna do during this mission? Just, hang out. Oh,
The enemies are dropping reactants.
just trying to, get those. So when Space Admiral Stitch walked up to my side early, like just a little bit ago, when we switched out of that mission, I thought that was you guys pulling the notification, but no, that was like the legit cat. The legit cat. Oop, dropping down. Let's see, yeah, there she be. Get the focus. What do we have? Octavia Mesa Excalibur. You look adorable. Oh, Bricola, thank you so much for that compliment. I truly appreciate it. Hope you are having a stellar Tuesday. There was no way that I was going to let Warframe raid the channel and me wear a band t-shirt in my normal face. That just didn't seem appropriate. Didn't seem in true disfashion. Oops. My fingernail. Selected one. I'm really not pulling. There we go. Getting some stacks. Just need to build those stacks up.
Most
wise, Founder. Protect your avaricious servant.
Treasure goblin on the main floor. Going down. Oh, come back here, little buddy. Oh, ooh, ooh. Man down.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
On
mission
the
to
railing.
find out
Nobody has
what's
to bend
inside.
down even all the way for that. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm trying to. I tried streaming for the first time the other night, and there was just something about it I couldn't do it. I don't know what it... I keep trying. It's a little weird. It's talking to yourself. That's I watched some of my own streams too, and I was like, man, why did Pink stay around? Like, you were boring. Don't give up just yet. Don't give up just yet. I highly recommend you keep trying. And talking to, like, you know, to yourself. Getting past that. Keep going though. Everything's weird. Everything's weird the first time. That's awkward. That's what she said. I know that we all said, I muttered it and all the mods said that's what she said in my ear too. Thanks a lot. You wouldn't know that we are all adults here. One thing I really don't like about the Ayatan stars is having to take a couple of steps after picking them up. Oh. Just hate picking up free Ayatan stars. But nothing like the normal face and a t-shirt. Oh, Darker Zero, you are too kind. My hair was doing a real good colic on Monday. I appreciate it. My eyes enjoy rocking our glasses and not the contacts. That is for sure, especially with the really large monitor. Like, I don't know if it's the cam or the whole talking. Yeah, I mean, it might be a little bit of both. If you've got some friends that stream or that would at least chill with you in Discord, like I currently right now have my mods just in case there's something that they have questions about, or if there was an issue that happens, or if they just want to, you know, shoot the shit and hang out. They're making fart noises with their armpits into the mic. That's fine too. I've seen that some streamers do that too at the beginning. That way you've just got somebody to talk to, somebody to keep the conversation going. No, just random thoughts. Please take my words like a grain of sand in your hand on a windy day at the beach. You know, it might not work for you. Me and you, Disfusional look my. Oh, well, thank you so much. Welcome to chat, me and you. I hope your Tuesday evening is going well. I will certainly, thank you. If I can get some friends in Discord. Yeah. And if you do have any questions too, here is our the studio Discord that we have. If you guys are looking for just a chill place to kick it, or if you enjoy some Warframe updates, lots of pet pictures, looking for a group on different platforms, we do have some doodads there. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy with rank 29 soon. You know what? Rank 29 was kind of thrust upon me. I've got the hoarder's mentality when it comes to collecting and playing. That I had no choice. The MR just kept going up. I had no choice. And then I was getting called out by chat for not completing my MR tests in a timely fashion. So, this is where we lie now. You're a mere 9. Again, we all started at 9. I felt the grind until 10, and after MR10, I just coasted the rest of the way with a lot of conservation, floop tranking. Like, so I'm being told that my interest in collecting Ostavaskia Kavats, no, it is not a genocide. I will go with poaching. I would go out in a night's run on Cetas and come back with like 118 Astia Vaska Kavat tags, leaving the red and green ones, the Nafal, and because I don't need them. They color-wise did not match my ship. Yeah. 5,718 points away from 10. Oh, you're so close you could smell it. You can smell MR10. Yes. So I held on to MR 26 and 27, I think the longest. Like they were stacked up to the point that I had to do those tests back to back.
Extraction is ready.
And then the MR 28 test took me a couple months, like 3 months to like do, like actually complete. It wasn't that I couldn't, I mean, I guess it was that I couldn't do it, but oh, needed more. Oh yeah, doing that Titania Prime. Chassis blueprint, so I can do some giveaways for you guys. Well, that's the grape one. I don't want to eat the grape one, knowing that's going to be the grape one. The lime was the best. Sinemius goes, hunting a specific species to extinction is called xenocide, I think. Not extinction. They would respawn the next night cycle. That's fine. Vauban is good for 28 and 29. See, and I made sure to get the anomaly, that arcane anomaly for my operator. That way, when I was trying to go to find the canisters, when I came back to the platform, it went from operator to frame. I would pull the enemies in close to me. Vauban would be a good one too. Like with tether on it. Because you've got to kill them like within the canister's range. Yeah. Tips and tricks of those MR tests. My hands get so clammy. Am I the only one? Okay, I know Danielle gets it too, because she said it on stream. DE Danielle. When I take an MR test, I don't know what it is, but my hands get so clammy, I'm surprised that I'm able to hold on to my mouse. Like, awkwardly, girl, there's something wrong with you, clammy hands. Those MR tests. And then the acid rain hydralis tests my my cursing patience, like my oh, I just want to throw this controller patience. But yeah, stupid ass rain. Oh, then stop putting clams in your hands. It just gets so clammy. They just stop. Touche. Touche, bird nest baby. I applaud that. Thank you. Turn off the oven. Somebody just got roasted. It was moi.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How to join for giveaway? I need to put the giveaway. Oops, I booped it off the screen. Exclamation point ticket will get you into the giveaway. If you get the message, the bot says that you failed to enter, it just means that you are already in the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket, Tenno, to get into the giveaway. Yeah, all right. Suck the enemies in and shoot them with the cone. Okay, alright, this is a nice build for the cone. I feel, should have checked to make sure I put mods in it. I thought for sure I'd done it. It had been cooked 2 frames prior. Karasu, I see you. Alright, drop a garden down. The Noodle Dream Garden. I love that these are the plants that I have leaves of from Deimos. Yup. I had a feeling something was wrong. I sort of zoned out of the stream, but the Gara Prime thing wasn't. Yeah, sorry, it was because there was a delay in the bot from removing our last platinum, and I was like, oh, we'll just out of sight, out of mind then for right now, while the bot figures out what it wants to reset. So I, absent-minded, forgot to re-click the overlay. That way you guys could see what was active. So forgive me. She is still open. All platforms, Gara Prime access. The big 139 USD comes with everything. The over 3,000 platinum. Gara, her weapons, the accessories. I'm hella jealous. I don't have that. I don't have Gara Prime yet. Still farming her. Still farming that glass gal. Ugh. She's giving me a run for my money. Well, a run for my relics. Yes, it would be. Yes, it really would be. No, so I appreciate. No, you cannot win it and give it to me. No, I appreciate it, but no. But no, no. And then all of a sudden the other mods are like, I'll take it, I'll take it, I take it. Yeah, give it to one of them. I am not gonna get my hands messy with this. No, I'm giving it away. That's how bad things happen. Exactly. You wanna have Lotus smother you with a pillow in the evening? That's how it happens. Oh. There might be a category for that one. Too funny. Oh. Oop, my garden went away. Troublesome. Oh, so I was informed that the new Nightwave is to bullet jump. Oop, we're so close. I guess we should definitely get on that. Hi, yeah, nope, they heard you. Everybody heard you. Sounds kinky, doesn't it? El Randino, I would like to let you know that you are one of the first auto mod ban. Whoa, get your head out of the Cheetos! You can't be eating Cheetos! No, no, no! No! Get your head out of the Cheetos! Oh no! You can't be straight eating Cheetos! Alright, well, neglectful cat mother moment 5. Dad, what are you doing? He's like licking his lips like, what are you talking about? I definitely licked some Cheetos and you're gonna eat them. But you can't eat the Cheetos. No, don't even try to jump back up here. Gosh, some people's cats. Straight, I wish I could have shown you. I looked over and he was ear deep in the bag of Cheetos. Ears deep in the bag of Cheetos. Dang. Who let the furry thing, Riley? Yeah, that jelly bean discount will come up and swipe a meal from you at times. One shot and they're hooked, right? Well, so the Admiral has a bad habit. He very much so enjoys goldfish crackers, as well as Twizzlers. You can't bring a bag of Twizzlers near him without him going wild. Again, he enjoys cold, decaffeinated green tea. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. He's a weird one. He's a weird one. Twizzlers. El Randino. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. But like gnawing on Twizzler. Yeah, Cyber, Space Admiral Stitch. We just call him the Admiral sometimes. Stitches, Turdmonger. I mean, whatever name fits in the occasion. Project manager when we're upstairs. Best helper at sometimes too. You know, when he's stealing food, trying to redirect a French fry from the pathway to your mouth to his own. Yeah, he's a ham and a half. Just decided that he was going to get down on some Cheetos.
Reinforcements available.
Cheeto Von
Now,
Stila.
or continue
Yeah.
fighting.
Don't teach your new brother the Cheeto ways. Wait, you're not supposed to eat Cheetos head first. You're not supposed to eat the Cheetos face first. Ooh, a Stila Prime stock. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yeah, we can go out then. Let's go out. We can requeue.
I think I have something of yours.
Yep, we do have a giveaway going. We only got through 2 rounds of that, so we are going to jump into another round. We do typically wait to go 4 and then pick a winner. So let's, we have a channel that needs to jump out of squad. That is fine. Thank you so much, Skull Crusher, for squatting up with us. Let's pass out, grab everybody back in, and let's see who to pass to. We do have 1 opening in squad. If
Hunter, you exceed expectations.
we do have 2 openings in squad, then if you are a here, I will send the invite out again, just in case it was... Nope. Bounced. Right on. Ivo, thank you so much for kicking it with us. So we do have 2 spots open in squad. My IGN is Disfusional. If you send me a message, I will toss you an invite. We'll toss that invite out.
Ordis is angry. I may
Bricola, if you are on a PC and down to do some relic farming, yeah, for sure. The more easygoing you are, I'm not your friend yet. No, that's fine. If you guys send me a whisper, you can copy paste. So, Hoja, let's invite. 1 invite's been sent out, so we tentatively have one more opening. If you could send me a message, it just makes it easier that way. Frozen Berry, I see you. Sending invite. Awesome sauce.
Your little lich is coming up.
So
in
let's
the world,
drop right back
kiddo.
into that Meso defense to finish it up. We do have that giveaway open. It's going to be for that Gara Prime Mass Vitrify access exclamation point ticket to get in. It is for all platforms. You can find it on the other side. But you know what we'll do? We'll make it even bigger. That way everybody sees it. Oh no, I put the Cheetos away. You cannot get in on that. Don't you try to play coy here with your little kitten ways. If you guys have not met Space Admiral Stitch, here he is, you ham and a half. The Cheetos aren't yours. Because I wasn't eating them, I was just licking them. Yeah. Sorry, that was wrong text box. Ooh. Yeah, so we do have a goal, or had, I guess. Word on the street is we just hit 2K followers today, so I humbly say thank you so much, Tenno, for all those follows that you've dropped here. I do see that more have come in, so thank you so much. We will be doing a pizza party, holding a bunch of giveaways, both in-game and out of game. I have some cosplay prints and sticker packs that we'll be giving away. It'll be a good time. A nice, chill, laid-back time, some Warframe, some free things. Like if you're gonna go to Sam's Club or Costco and get the gratuities, the free samples on a Sunday. We'll talk about it though during Thursday's stream, figuring out a weekend and a time that the majority, the most people can come and hang out, come and kick it. Put my overlay up. Oops, see one bad guy slowly making his way here.
Found a fisher. Look out for the actives.
Who do we have in group? A Nova? A Mesa? Oh, dang. There goes the party right there. I'm not going to be able to get any stacks. But that's fine, because I do need to use my cone a little bit more. So let's play weapon heavy this go around.
Keep fighting. Look
Knowing
for the reactant.
the power frames that we have for this type of mission. And Mesa, the only ones they're not going to be able to get are the guys that are underneath awnings. Blocked by a cover of some sort. Regulators cannot pierce through everything. The Admiral thought the Cheetos were just a taste. I mean, I guess I should have expected it. He does like goldfish crackers, but at the same time, Leave it, Chimney Hot. So these are the normal ones. They're not the flaming hot. They're not flaming hot. They are normal. I don't know. El Doggo, it is a single ticket event, just trying to keep things fair and square since our subscribers can generate whiskers at a greater rate than everybody else. So it's one ticket. I give everybody their first ticket. Fair and square. We don't have to, you know. Oh yeah, no, I'm already on the treasure gob. Shooting him in the butt. Just that right cheek. Oh, there he goes. Leveling that. Ooh, they flying with Nova. Never seen the Corpus this fast before. Must be lunchtime. Union break! I think the tracking device was in the other cheek. Rats. Knew it. Wrong cheek. I don't know why I keep trying to jump over those crates.
Come on.
It doesn't look graceful, no matter how many times I try to do it. Just go around it, Dis. Just go around it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Again, the Gara Prime Mass Virtify is open to all platforms. All platforms. If you win, you will need to contact me on Discord. Bam! There's that Discord link. That way, I can get the username, your Warframe username, and the platform you play on, so I can send it to DE. They will be sending you your Gara Prime access. This is the complete Gara Prime access pack. Includes the Gara Prime, her weapons, those Prime weapons, the accessories, that plat. Give me that money, honey. Sorry, I fell. You're not supposed to jump down 2 stories. Just learned that from Rimuru today. I think that was the sloppiest spy I've ever done, and I didn't even get the mod I wanted. Maybe RNG guys were like, ooh, that was sloppy. No mod for you. No mod for you. Sister below. Hang Tao, thank you so much. Yeah, this is our Vala cosplay. We did create a sister cosplay, a Kaylee, daughter, I guess. Sorry, a daughter cosplay, not sister. I'm sister now, right? Sister's Parva. For Nabarus, back in October of last year. You can check that out on our Instagram. Definitely been tossing over whom should be our next Warframe cosplay. You know, like a nice, fun, easygoing streaming cosplay. Maybe Maru, Little Duck. The more I think about Yutiko, I think I would want to do more than just a waist-up version of her. She's got that really cool bionic leg. I think would be fun and challenging to try to recreate. But speaking of cosplays, so this August I am humbled and delighted to say that we have booked up every single weekend with guest appearances at Comic-Cons and anime conventions / promo events. So we have the first weekend in August, we have a really cool Comic-Con. Let me toss a. So if you enjoy cosplay and are in the Michigan / Flint area, really cool Comic-Con is coming this August. What are we? August 7th. Want to make sure I didn't say the wrong date. It's a wonderful, it's not too small, but it is on the smaller side. Very family-oriented convention. You can check out the link to their website there. Yeah. The second weekend in August is going to be a cosplay beach party at Kensington Metro Park in Detroit, Michigan. We humbly won the cosplay beach party cosplay contest in 2019 with our Mad Moxie Borderlands 2 bathing suit. And then the third weekend in August is Astronomicon. Yeah, thank you so much, Thenimus. So Astronomicon is a convention that I personally work closely with. If you are familiar with Magic Ninja Entertainment and Twisted, you may already be familiar with Astronomicon. I have $500 in USD cash to give away to the best craftsmanship / cosplayer. So yeah, it'll be a good time. We've got some pool parties planned, and then delightfully, the last weekend in August is my brother-in-law's wedding. So I've got a promo thing. I'm gonna do a photo shoot in that weekend too, but we are going to yeah. It's a full August. It's a full August. So we'll have a bunch of giveaways in person at those. It's also the place if you want to buy a print or cosplay stickers. They're there too. But I've been contemplating, do I bring a Warframe cosplay? Because how many people at these conventions play Warframe? Like, what do you think is the actual ratio? In my mind, I think it would be great for people to be like, hey, what are you cosplaying as? And me to be like, well, ninjas play for free. You know, how can I bring more friends and tennos into the solar rail, if you will? But that's what I've got planned as the summer progresses. We do have a giveaway up if you are interested in a Gara Prime all access exclamation point ticket, open to all platforms. We will pull a winner as soon as we are done with this mission. We had to leave this mission prematurely before, so I wanted to make sure that we could jump in and do a full defense. Yeah, Mace is putting in work. Let's make sure we get those reactant. 7, 8. There's 9. Careful, Tallulah. I see you've got only 7 reactant. We are sitting with 9 on the map. If it is saying that you have failed to enter the giveaway, it means that you are already safely in the pool. In the username pool. Alright, so there is 10.
The relic has been cracked.
Now
open.
I am going to, now that we've got to, I'm going to do some profile snooping. I love looking at other people's fashion frames. So, Hoja, let's check out this mate. Oh, this Nova. Looks like it belongs in Atlantis. And that's just, in my opinion, I like that. Striking. I once had a 1995 Ford Taurus that looked like this peppermint green. Loving it. And here's the Mesa. Ooh, yeah, I saw you on the load-in. I love it. Ooh, and the operator. The operator's threads. I love that color. Like that brown on mode. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just creeping. Just doing a little in-game creeping on people. Don't mind me. Spacey, right? I've seen a lot of like predominantly black Warframes with that striking pop of color, but I do believe I have yet to see with that peppermint green. It just makes it look so much brighter too. Very nice. My operator is proper boring, orange, blue base. You know what? My operator looks like a fuddy-duddy compared to some of your guys' too. Like, he's just like... Are you Doug Funny? Do you own the same exact thing, wardrobe-wise? There are other things you can equip. But with that being said, Tedo, I am taking a page out of my operator's closet. And July 7th will be our next SFX like live prosthetics and makeup stream, and I'm going to be turning myself into my operator. So here is my operator for you. We'll be doing the prosthetics and the ears. I'm going to try to get the neck collar fabricated in time, but we'll do all of the prosthetics, all those little pieces on the cheeks, those metal pieces will prosthetic and so on. The hair, the pink hair, and yeah. Well, that is the goal for July 7th SFX stream. Last week was our last SFX stream, our June stream. We did a body paint of Mystique from the 1978's version of X-Men, that old Sega Genesis white suit. Yours was fine. Give your fashion frame time. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Unless unless you're tranking animals, then you need them all, and you need them all now. Or you're playing as God. Yeah, I guess that would be playing as yeah. Administrator mode. Administrator mode that. So is there something, Tenno, that you are looking for in particular from Tenno this year at TennoCon? Because I know last year he had all the pedestals. Or did he not bring the pedestals? And that was the Umbral Prime was what he brought the weekend after. Like, now that I said that, I'm like, maybe he didn't bring the pedestal primes and he brought them the weekend after when everybody was like, awesome! Now that I just said that, now I'm like second guessing myself. Huh. I just remember trying to farm ducats and crack relics during TennoCon, and I was like, oh, I should have done this beforehand. But we did farm a lot of relics too. There's just, I can never have enough. Just can't have enough. Where is he? Oh yeah, no, I see him. He's close. He's close in case I drop a Cheeto. You're new compared to this. See, I actually haven't been playing Warframe too long in the grand scheme of things. I started playing Warframe just before the Fortuna drop and created my own account when I said, all right, Garuda has to be mine. I actually started my PC gaming, I guess, resume started with World of Warcraft. So I was fortunate that I had some friends that were playing World of Warcraft, and back in, like, what, 2012, 15 or something? I don't know. The last expansion I played was the Panda, Mists of Pandaria. But we were doing, like, heroic and mythic raiding. It just wasn't fun. People were telling me, watch this YouTube video and pay attention to it before you drop into this dungeon. I don't want to do that. I just kind of want to hack and slash. So I was playing DK, that way I could be like all hands-on, and then like the guild needed a wizard or a warlock, a warlock. So like then I switched to warlock, and it wasn't because I wanted to play warlock, it's because they wanted me to play warlock, and then I was like, we done. After my WoW days, I took to EVE Online. But speaking of EVE Online, E3, they announced the Academy expansion. I'm intrigued, Tenno. The downside to EVE Online for me is I'm gone randomly, like for sporadic weekends, for conventions. And I found myself having to read like third-party fan-made fiction of what took place in the solar system, or, you know, like in that part of space, to be able to know, okay, what alliances and factions were at war with each other. And I was like, this is just, I love the fact that it was player run and like it was so hands-on, but at the same time it was just, I couldn't step away. I felt like I was, so like, yeah, I waited a little bit. I was reluctant to start Warframe. So I started farming and fishing on a friend's account when they were like at work. I was like, well, hold on. Can I mine? Can I fish? Just fish. Don't touch anything else. Don't do anything. Just fish. Don't even cut them. Don't cut the wrong ones. Okay, fine. I'll just fish.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to
But
extract
Garuda
what
and
you're
Fortuna
soon.
opened up, and I was like, ooh, I like Garuda. I like Garuda so much. I want to play her myself. And so that's what started. I fell hard for Garuda to the point that I ended up cosplaying her in July of 2019 at TennoCon. Like, I fell hard for Garuda. And the rest is history, Tenno. A Bloodsucker. I liked Garuda so much that I had my nail tech give me some Gore Queen nails. Like, I really liked Garuda. Yeah. It's my dog, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Oh, Garuda. Those talons. I actually got some of the DE staff to sign my cosplay like back hand covers. It was fun. A little fun tidbit. Garuda is wipe. See, now that I've played some more frames, Garuda has a time and a place. I really, like, my play style, I really enjoy Titania Prime. Like, my play style in Titania is very spastic. She's an eclectic frame in my sense. She's always buzzing around the map, a straight murder moth, if you will. That Empress skin is all that in a bag of chips. So I just see these reactants that I need to scoop on up. Nope, can't jump around those. But I like the melee moves on Valkyr. But I like the animation of Garuda. If I could just mix them together. If I could smoosh the two of them together. But yeah, so I find myself torn selecting between Valkyr and Garuda for some missions. My Garuda love, it's got, there's history there. So like more times than not, I select her. But, like all of last year's Dog Days of Summer, I did with Garuda. So I think she was like meta back then. Throwing her Exploding Heart is quite enjoyable. You are correct. Yes, I concur. Trying to see how many points you can stack onto that thing before you launch it at an enemy. Yes. I put a Garuda's altar on Mesa so that Mesa's got heals. Can't get myself in trouble that way. Can't get myself. She's very impolite. She's very Garuda. Another knee slapper, Tenno. Oh. I always up make Garuda and Gara in the isolated scenario. Rename the blood one. Yeah, the blood one or the glass one, right? That's the easiest way to decipher between them. She blood, she's glass. Most of the time, I'm playing Mesa Prime, but I've got Cora cooking in my crafter right now, so maybe... Ooh, she's about to ding in your easy bake oven. Wonderful. Oh, just speed running. Oh, we do have a stack. Okay. You're slaying all day. How is the mace at? Yeah. I would say the mace is not just stacked. I would think something was wrong. Just gonna level you a little bit. Nope. Nope, that was horrible aim. Goodness gracious, rainbow of none. Oh, that guy just ran into there. Thanks. That saved me some time. When enemies do it to themselves. Nope, couldn't pull him. I cannot have you up here, Space Admiral Stitch. These Cheetos are not yours. "2 days away." Nice. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're the only one, Kat, that thinks that this is appropriate. You have no clue that we have new friends hanging out with us for the first time. And you're gonna lay, I can't even, where's my fingers? You can't lay on top of my keyboard. Like, you see that there was an issue there, right? Haha, you just headbutted the underboob part of this jacket. And then you shook your head because you didn't realize why it wasn't squishy. Ooh, what? When the next RP stream with Lady? Ooh, you know what? I don't know. I know that Lady and I, we were talking about doing a makeup stream soon too. Which I just think would be a blast. And do you guys see what I've got to deal with? I can't see. No, I will have to hit them up and see what their schedule is looking like. Oh, thank you, Stitches. No, but definitely, I am all for. Not this. I'm not all for this. I don't understand what this is. This is like some next level need for attention seeking right now. Mom, get off the computer and love me. That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. I'm just like, I don't even. It was fun last time. It'd be fun to see it again, right? Just. Ugh.
Attack us.
No, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing with Lady Lottie and Lifewater. Two wonderful Warframe creators. Great peeps, great peeps. I was actually very, I was like, oh, you're okay with me playing with you? What are you doing? What are you doing back there? Them being, you know, I'm just a noob to the Warframe creator community, so it's very nice thing. I said, hey, Dis, you want to play it? I was like, yeah, I do. Don't show your butt to the world. We are at 15. We're going to go at least to 20. We can pull at 20 since, yeah, we'll go through 20, and instead of going 5, we'll go 4 only. And then we'll pull the winner for the Gara Prime. Since we did like a little bloop bloop of one beforehand. Kitty, Tigress, yeah, Cat Jam, he is all about being all up in our business. I will check out friend requests when we get back to the orbiter. I also need to show you guys that palette I was talking about. So we'll do all of that. Nope. It's gonna come this way, right? No. Drop that garden. Just realized the Gara giveaway has been going for an hour now, and there's still only 62 people wanting it. Despite the, hey, you know what? It happens. I know that we do have some Tennos in my community who have won the Gara Prime already from another creator. Look at, that's a good one right there. So this will be our last wave set, and then when we go back to the orbiter, we will select a winner. It is getting late. So this is the last wave set, and then exclamation point ticket if you have not already to get in on the Gara Prime giveaway. You still haven't gotten her? Tira, I haven't gotten her either. So I am living vicariously through whomever one of you win this. Getting early. I've got cat hair in my nose now, thanks to you. Enemies. Ooh, where did my reacting go? Nova's got them speeding around the map. I've got a fan currently blowing on me to try to keep me chill with this jacket on. I have been grinding for her. I've been focusing on writing my system for that. Ridding your system of the Kuvalich. I do feel that Kuvalich grind. It's I need only a couple weapons, and the Brahma Lich that I picked up, the heat proc on it, it's just so weak. But at the same time, like, I need it for the affinity. So like, it's kind of upsetting when you're like, man, I'm definitely gonna have to farm another Kuva Brahma Lich to fuse them together, aren't I? RNG got like, yup. Maybe even two. Oh, reality check. Truth hurts. Truth hurts. How do you get a Lich? The easiest way is to go to Cassini. When you're running Cassini, you will notice the lights will flicker red. Go on a killing spree. You have to kill a certain amount of enemies within a time frame, and you will spawn a thrall. Then you will go up to that thrall, see if you want that Lich once you've, like, staked him in the heart. Then once you've got said oh, the Larvling, sorry, the Larvling. Larva, yes, you're right, call me, yes, you're right, Larvling. Then you gotta do that murmur farming.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Thralls do give the murmurs, yes. That is correct. I misspoke. Happens often. Tokyo! Hi there, Dis. Hello, hello. Mr. ATGs is quite right there. Looking good today. Oh, thank you. I made sure that I put on my best blue paint for you all. And some cat hairs to boot. Rocking those Cronin Prime. When we load out of this mission, head back to our Orbiter channel. We will be picking a winner for the Gara Prime giveaway on all platforms. ! giveaway for more information on what all that entails. Winners for all of today's giveaways will want to make sure that they reach out to me via Discord. Send me a direct message via Discord. I don't know why I had to scream it to you guys. My bad. That way I can get your Warframe in-game username and the platform you play on. I will need to submit said information to DE. That way they can distribute your winnings. Oh, I see him stuck underneath there. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. Making sure we are still good. Oh, there we go. It looks like we lost some tunage for a second. We'll get that rocking and rolling again. Figuratively and literally. Yep, exclamation point ticket to get in on that giveaway. If the bot tells you you failed to enter, it means that you've already in the giveaway. Already in, Tenno. Fear not. I'm starting to think that the fan's not blowing like cat hair, that there's like a strand of this wig that's just like fluttering ever so perfectly to tickle the side of my face. Where are we doing? We got 9:19 on the comb. Cool. Just put the first forma into this comb. The Hind, the Brahma is currently the weapon our Lich is holding hostage from us. And then we have the Hind, will be the last, well, besides having to farm another Brahma, will be the last weapon that I will need to farm for the Kuba Liches. Goal is to try to get all this farming done before the Sisters of Parvos update happens. Again, wishful thinking. Definitely wishful thinking. What is a whisker? So whiskers are channel loyalty points. So we've got the fun channel points that you can earn via watching the stream here, and you can do fun things. There are a lot of like text-to-talk functions that are usually activated during a normal stream. There are more sound effects that you can sound off. There's a cat toy that we can put treats into, and you listen to it roll around the floor. But whiskers are a loyalty point system, and that kind of works for our giveaways. So on non-DE giveaways, you guys can enter them up to 5 times. And so you earn whiskers, which are like cat whiskers, just by, again, hanging out, watching, dropping that follow, you know, biddies and all of that. So those are just for more entries, for random giveaways that we have during the stream. Again, your loyalty to the channel means that for some giveaways, everybody gets, you know, their first ticket for free. But if you kicked it with us for a while and I'm doing a cosplay sticker giveaway, you could potentially enter that thing up to 5 times, increasing your odds to win. So, little fun things like that. Little fun things like that. Not from the cats. No, the kitten whiskers. Because you know when you're vacuuming and you find a kitten whisker on the floor, right? These little things. These little things. Little kitten whiskers. The Admiral is a big part of our stream, so the least I can do is find little fun ways to tie and hook him in. I know he's a cat. He doesn't really know that I'm trying to involve him in things, but I do. Whoa, what? Hold up. Hold up. No. No, no. One of my mods just tried to tell me that I missed what something in chat said, and that was that's you guys want the opportunity to win a real Stitch whisker, and that's creepy. That's creepy. He is the stream. I might hang around with him. Hey, again, we appreciate it. We know that everybody is busy. So, you know, hanging out, lurking, giving me your time is truly, like, thank you for the support. And again, I do know that not all the streams we do are Warframe, so some of you guys boop in, boop out. The gory prosthetic streams, I know, are not everybody's cup of tea, but I appreciate you letting me get out those creative juices, you know? That creative outlet. I hope I've made some of your guys' eyebrows raised with the weird stuff that we do here. You guys are running. Come back to me. Bursa, bursa, bursa. Oop. Open these down here then. Stuck. Oh, you fit in that little opening, Nidus, even with your inner tube on. Been lurking around here for a while. Oh, Shazoom, thanks so much for chilling still. I know you, your pockets are already full with platinum.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I don't know the exacts, but if it isn't, oops, we got, hold on 1 second. Let me wait to read that because I, 45, 40. Thank you so much, Pink, for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful night. It is a really chill stream. I appreciate that comment. I don't know the exacts of it, but isn't there an arcane that is really helpful with energy generation? Yes. Yes, there is. Arcane Energize. Okay, there are a couple things. First, I was supposed to show you guys the palette in the marketplace, so forgive me, I am absent-minded. This is your last time, though, to enter the giveaway for that Gara Prime Mass Effect. Exclamation point ticket to get in. So, oops. Oops, I did that on all accounts. I push buttons, and okay, now we're good. So if you have not seen, there are a couple palettes up. There is this limited edition Rollers palette. Yeah, it's 75 plat. However, there is this Pride palette down here. Limited time, there's only 15 more days left to pick it up. It is only 1 credit. It's only 1 credit. Look at all those colors. Literally Roy Jibiv yourself to this palette. Pick it up. Pride Month. Adala. 1 credit. One credit holla.
Operator?
You don't even, it's literally on the front page. There she be.
I will attempt to bypass this one.
Do it. If you failed to enter, that means that you are already in the giveaway. So let's head on over to the intermission screen. Let's see, Nidus, can you dance for us? Can you dance for us? We need a little hokey pokey. Turn yourself around while we see all the Tennos interested in the Gara Prime Mass Vitrify Axis pack. Da 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 da. Sorry, I just was seeing that some of you Tennos are already sending me those Discord messages from here. So, thank you. I'm going to, for those of you that message me tonight, here's the skivvy. when I'm done with stream, I'm gonna shower. Depending on what time it is, I'm going to try to get you those response messages out tonight. There could be a moment like I'm just too tired and they'll go out tomorrow morning. But I will message you, but I'm gonna be completely honest. After stream, I'm gonna shower, wash all this off, maybe cry a little bit in the shower. It's a female thing. That's what we do. And then I will respond back to your Discord messages. So if it's not, you know, lickety split right after stream, do know like just a scrub in her armpits. You know, gotta wash behind the ears and all that. There's a little bit something, a little bit of, you know, some smear on my forehead that I'm gonna have to wash off. But exclamation point ticket to get in on this giveaway, all platforms. Thank you to DE for this. I am going to refresh my page and then pull it up for you guys to see. Da 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 da. We've got some giveaways, Tenno. You feeling lucky? You went exclamation point rigged. You feeling lucky, punk? Nidus is excited for you. Exclamation point ticket. Last call for Gara. Last call for Gara. Still scrubbing Mystique off the... So I shaved my armpits like last night, this morning, last night. And I finally did not shave blue out of my armpits. So say that's pretty good. Say that's pretty good. You know. Alright, so I do not see any Tennos doing a last minute ticket. Looks like Frame was the last one. Awesome. I'm gonna do one last minute refresh just to... I know it auto syncs over, but there's just a part of me that's like, you should refresh it, Dis. So I do. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides gaming, I am a professional artist, and you can see my Linktree link to all of my social media platforms was just dropped into chat. Oh, look at that. Juggle Lotus is like, ooh, sliding in last minute. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, do it to it. You know you want that, Gara. So what I'll do is I will give you guys 30 seconds more. Exclamation point ticket, last call. After this 30-second ad break, we will be drawing a winner. Yeah, that hype. Again, thank you so much to all of our subscribers for hanging out with me, for all of your support. I can't, no, you're not gonna let me do, no. Where's my emotes? I wanna just, toss some emotes out there. Cool. That hype. 5 seconds left. We'll pull up the window for giveaway. Huzzah. We do have a new post on our Insta, as well as a new tweet. Extra tickets. Yeah, you wish that tweet. You wish that command worked. Also, a new photo up on our Twitter as a way to say thank you so much for hitting that 2K Twitch hype over here. Thank you. All right, let's close her up. Good luck, Tennos. I'm so excited right now. You don't understand. I don't have a Gara Prime. So that means I'm going to be giving away a Gara Prime to a lucky Tenno before me. I am so excited for you. I'm actually really excited too for all the platinum that you get with this. Like, that's even cooler. I'm trying to remember the math of when the percentage is for getting the drop. Ooh, like the 1 in 67%. I can't. You know what? No, you're not dumb. It's what I used to tell my students. I'm your art teacher. You want to know the complementary color of purple? It's yellow. Why are you going to ask me quadratic formula questions? You don't ask your math teacher art questions? It's not fair. Not fair. All right, Tenno. Good luck. Drum roll in chat as we select a winner. Don't have surprise tacos this week. No, I had surprise cat head and Cheetos this week, which 1.3%, something around there. Will Kara soon, everybody? My fingers are crossed like a Bavarian pretzel. I hope everybody has the best RNG luck. but only one Tenno can win. Here we go. Juggalotus, if you didn't type exclamation point rigged in chat, WT, mother you know what F. What the Juggalotus, are you even in chat? Yeah, you better say you in chat. Congratulations, Juggalotus. I am going to give you the same spiel I am giving everybody else. Please send me a message in Discord. That way I can inquire from you the information that I need to send to DE. Dang, dude. You snuck in at the last minute. You like... Swoop, 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 swoop. And boop. Congratulations, Juggalotus. Marking that as complete. Dang. Somebody's having a good night. All right, I'm going to add you to my spreadsheet. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy cool. I'm so geeked for you. You got a Gara. You got a Gara Prime. Dang. Dang. Dang, dude, dang. Oh, all right, so let me close this giveaway out politely. That's wild. Rigged, right? Right? Right on, right? You feeling lucky, punk? That is too cool. Congratulations to all the Tennos that have won. We're gonna play for a little bit longer. I might have another giveaway to drop at the end of stream. I might not. I mean, I do have a giveaway, but we'll see. We'll see how the mood is. How are we feeling? But yeah, no, thank you so much. That was a good. I'm still a little shocked. All right, Sneemias, I'm so shocked right now that Juggalotus won that. Yeah, we will drop an ad time. That way I can sit here and have an oh no, we can't. We need still 3 minutes. It's because I ad braked. We can't drop that big of an ad time right now. That's crazy, dude. Welcome to the studio. I'm glad that your RNG luck is great over on this channel. Dude, like Air 5, for sure. For sure, Air 5 on that one. Dang. I was making fun of you too. I was trolling you like, hey, look it. Bro slides in with that exclamation point ticket. It's like $139.99 USD value. So yeah, that's a big to do. That's a big to do. For sure. I want to give a shout out and thank you to the Tennos who squatted up with us last. Hoja, there was also a Frozen Berries. Cholula, thank you so much for running that last mission set with me. Let me roll up my sleeves. The sun may be going down, but I got really riled up about that last one. I'm a little hot underneath the collar. I'm so excited. Like, that's dope. That's so cool. Ah, you won a Gara Prime. It's just God. Dope. It's dope, dude. Oh. That's dope. Now I'm here, sitting here considering going better if I stay to the end of the stream. So I am, tentatively, we were thinking of going till 10. But honestly, I was gonna roll till 10 p.m. and then see what you guys wanted to do. If you wanted to keep playing, we're gonna keep playing. If you guys, if you guys wanted to turn in, I was gonna do the adult thing and do so as well. But yeah, game plan right now is to keep it going till at least 10 p.m. So that's another 39 minutes my time, and then we'll see what happens. We'll play a bit. Your laugh sometimes sounds like misfortune from League. Not a bad thing. I love it. Well, okay, I guess that's good to hear because my laugh gets a little malicious too quickly, like that evil witch sorceress that's living alone in the mountainside because like if you look into her eye, you can see your death, and she just strikes fear into children all around her. So that's a good thing to know. Thanks. May I join? DBI, if you would like to send me a message, my IGN is Disfusional. I will send invites out that way. Coming back. Just I need to suss something. Okay. We have, as of right now, we have one opening in squad. If you are a PC Tenno, we are going to jump in to some more relic farming. We're gonna do one more bout of relic farming, and then I've been enjoying running an index, the high risk index, to kind of end out the stream. Pick me. Yes, yes, yes. Sending invite over. And then, I'm gonna resend that invite to you. Whenever you are done, feel free to click on. Oh, duper doggy. We are not worthy. Oh, I forgot. I switched out my glyph. I was just playing around. The red just, you know, aesthetically fits. And this is the glyph I should be rocking. My bad. My bad, my bad. You did. Oh, see, I like to go balls to the wall, moth to the wall, rather, if you will. Moths around. Okay, so let's check out. We will get out of navigation and then jump back into it to see if there's goal met. Fools, he's just fools of fate. Fools of fate, simmer down. Cool it. I will change the bots accordingly for our Thursday stream. The bot doesn't know that we had a wonderful stream. Some Tennos dropped that follow. We hit our 2K goal and we're ready to throw down some pizza and dropping giveaways everywhere. Alright, so Hoja's waiting for a load out to jump into squad. Made you get something. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oops, sorry. I just want to send the look. Oh. Oh, you just wanted to send the look? You didn't want to squat up for anything? Ooh. Okay, you've got the Hearthling legs on. A little Titania. I see that little Titania in there. These shoulders. I have hemmed and hawed about buying those shoulders. And this is one of the Sayandanas that I have not picked up. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so we've got 4 minutes left on this defense. Let's jump in. I'm going to, I see we have a Nova already, so I will do the Mesa thing. I saw everybody else doing it. It looked like great fun. Quick draw, McGraw. I can't believe you called me out on not having a unique name for Nidus. Ooh, shame. Shame to all of my frames. Shame to all of my frames, Tenno. Join Discord. Don't see where I can type anything at the moment. Juggalotus, if you go to the rules section of the Discord, you are going to want to read that first post and then like react accordingly. It'll unlock the rest of the Discord for you. You'll want to send me a message. So like find Disfusional and then like send me a direct message being like boop or hey, and then I will send you a response accordingly, and like that we'll do it that way. I could always creep real hard on you too in the subscriber section. Quick question before I go. Is there a way to catch up to the stream after desyncing? Catch up to the stream after desyncing. You'll have to forgive me for not understanding what that question is. Is there a way to catch up to the stream after desyncing?
Our position has been
I know
compromised.
that, so when we
Defend the
squad
corridor
up,
until reinforcements arrive.
real time
Watch
is
out.
always
I'm detecting
ahead
void
of
fissures nearby.
what stream time
Do
is.
you have
There
a
is
magic
like a stream real life delay. Refresh when it happens. I know that sometimes I have to refresh to my. There's just a lot more people in here than there typically is. Like, yay! Not going to hate on that at all.
found a fissure.
So I do want to
Look
say that
out
that's
for
kind of having
reactants.
a little bit of an effect too on our lag. Typically we don't have an issue. We've got great internet on a normal day, not the week that our internet was down. So when I run this map as Mesa, I will go up here. Make sure I've got my squad clipped, and yeah. Like a couple seconds drop so that it's not as live as possible anymore.
The enemies
Oh,
are dropping.
yeah, I think that's a Twitch refresh issue.
Keep fighting.
I know the more that I flip between things too, the more off Twitch tends to get, the more I open up different windows. My lag, every single time I flip to a giveaway screen and then come back to my chat lag for the Twitch interface. Yeah. Technology, get your crap together. Come on. Come on now. Just a fun streaming quirk, if you will. That you gotta love that delay. The delay also helps too with the chat and the mods and banning people before they say something stupid. Not gonna lie, when you say something stupid or like something ban-worthy on this channel, you become the butt of our jokes for the rest of stream because I honestly find it entertaining. People calling me inappropriate things. Troll on. Troll on. I find people trying to be a boob on the internet thoroughly entertaining. Again, I taught high schoolers shop, wood shop. You think that there's something a grown adult behind a monitor on the internet can say that an 8th grade female or a high school student has not said to my face?
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Oh, and the evil laugh will come out with that one. Yeah. No, not at all.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Do
mission
your
and we'll
best.
take a look inside.
And let me tell you, when a kid insults you, something about it just hits hard. It like slays the soul. It drives those daggers deep. Have you tried to turning it off and back on, operator? Ouch. Ouch. That is true. Youth does not care about their bluntness is just a little forthcoming. There's no sugar in which to coat it. One of my mods goes, "What you're saying are kids are dicks." I go, "No, what I'm saying is there's a reason that I consume the tears of children for sustenance. It's where all the energy is. It's where all the real mana is." Oh, man. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna get some sleep now. Good luck with the drops. And if you do another giveaway, I hope somebody gets it who deserves the good. Oh, Thank you so much, Doodle. I hope you have a wonderful slumber, sweet dreams. I hope your day tomorrow goes well. May your work day or Wednesday, your hump day, whatever you call tomorrow, I hope you have a good day. I hope you all Tenos have a good day tomorrow. I know that some of you are lurking. You might just have my vocals on in the background. If you fall asleep or end up closing out of this window with haste, completely understand. Things come up. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. And if you do have to dip early, have a good night. And may your day tomorrow be a good one. Not gonna lie. Some of you have children, and I know that it's the summer, so throw an umbrella in that alcoholic beverage. It might put a smile on your face. As Liam Nielsen said in that one movie, Taken, good luck. I call tomorrow, sleep until noon, and then, ooh, miss D&D because the real life takes the place of the D&D start to, oh man, those D&D hours not being what they used to be, having to adult with silly work, ugh, doesn't work know that you've got dice to roll? Psh, how insensitive of your employer. Well, hopefully your workday goes by quick and swift. So it's, you know, redundant, but it's late, and you start losing some brain cells as the night ticks on. Swoop. Gotcha. You gonna come back up or stay down there? Staying down there, it seems, huh? Anybody needs heals, just let me know. Remember, I do have Blood Altar. Okay, so it doesn't like me being invalid target. It's not an invalid target. How is it an invalid target? There we go. Give me some Blood Altar. I didn't need it. I just wanted to show you that I put that subsumable ability upon my Mesa. My Blood Altar may not even be big enough, Tallulah, to fit a whole squad in there. It's an itty-bitty healing space. Check it. Itty-bitty heal. Oh, okay. No. If we all sat around it like a dinner table, we could fit. Flash grenade me? I don't think so, Bursa. I don't think so. Do you get pull from subsuming mag? Oh. You know what? I don't know what you get from subsuming mag. I was just so excited to subsume my mag, I didn't even think about it. You do get pull? Interesting. We were talking about what? Putting pillage on Titania.
Unless you can handle
Hildren's move, or Hildren's move. Fudge! Ooh, Tenora Prime. 100 ducats? Yes, please. Beryl will take those. Infinite. Try roar again. I mean, yeah. Because I can toss. I keep forgetting that you can put 4 different moves because, or as many different loadouts as you have. So I do have Banshees on one of her builds, one of her loadouts, just
Keep fighting.
for conservation
Another opportunity
assistance.
to extract will appear soon.
A little extra tranky fun. I just sat there and tried to push 2 like I was Neza. I've got some issues. Or not Neza, but Nidus. Shadow Shield's up again. Sorry, squad. Ooh, somebody wants Blood Altar? Okay. Oh. Is that good or bad? Really? 42% heals on my Blood Altar is powerful. See? There we go. It may be an itty bitty living space, but it's a healthy little living space. We are small, but sturdy. Well, okay. Well, I mean, figuratively and literally, I guess one could say about myself. So again, speaking of, no one is speaking of this disc, but I'm gonna pick your mind again. We brought it up a little while ago, a few hours ago during stream about cosplay. Tenno, if you could see a cosplay of a NPC, non-player character, let's just leave frames out of this for right now. Who would you think would be a really cool cosplay to see brought to life for TennoCon 2022 potentially? Looking for ideas. It's always on the top of my mind. The next fabrication. Definitely looking forward to bringing some of my Warframe cosplays right now, the Daughter and Vala, to some of the conventions we have lined up already for August. Sundays I do like to do like a smaller cosplay, something easy to go shopping with or moving around. You know, we do load out on Sundays after conventions. So like having a cosplay that's only from the waist up, that way I can chill at my booth, still feel like I am not restricted movement-wise. It also then gives me the ability to explain my infatuation with Warframe and maybe bring some ninjas over to the dark side. But yeah, you guys got any ideas? TennoCon ideas and or like a half cosplays, extreme cosplay ideas? The Ropalopolis. I don't even know why I say it like that, but the that one. Ropalolis. Space chicken cosplay. Neither of those sound fun. Neither of those sound fun, Tenno. I thought Event Kid for a minute would be fun, but then I was like, ooh, I'd need like a skateboard. And I am not graceful, even with my own 2 feet being in Crocs. So I was like, Rabalopa. The Rabalopalos. A cosplay of Reb cosplaying as the Lotus. So when I would cosplay as the Lotus, and then I would have to do some SFX makeup to make myself look like Reb. That way when I took off my Lotus helmet, it was like you guys had to do a double take. That would be absurdly creepy, but creepy cool. Reb, I need to do a life cast of your face. That way I can pretend to be you for TennoCon 2024. How you feel about this? She'd be like, that's a negative, Ghost Rider. You're on your own. Sculpt on, Padawan.
I considered what I had learned from the skirmish.
I can see it. No. Absolutely no. We just have like a 2000 a 2000s version of Face Off. Life goals. Repcast. I don't know if that'd be a life goal. A life goal would be getting like a Doug Jones life cast. He's so tall. Life goal would be having somebody put prosthetics and makeup on me as I'm sitting in a chair next to Doug Jones. I tried to, I've got a buddy who was on, Rob Miller was on Sci-Fi Space Off, and I tried my darnest to be like, dude, I would so sit in a chair for 6 hours and let you put prosthetics on me. Let's do this. But then the pandemic hit. And then the pandemic hit, right? I was just like, oh! Mm. It would have been so cool. It would have been so cool. It's been a hot minute since I've enjoyed some crunchy Cheetos. I'm enjoying them. More so than I probably should. Little cheesy cornflakes. Yum, yum, yum. Jeff will try. He is actually... Oh. I don't... Oh. I think I know where he's at. No, he's not there. Where is him? He must be chilling in a different window. He's not in the streaming window, nor is he underneath his stool. Now, I know you're like this. Why the heck would he be underneath the stool? You weren't here for Monday's stream. For some reason, I've got a stool cat. He also likes to hide and play underneath my ironing boards, my tabletop ironing boards. It's a weird thing. He's hiding, right? Yeah. No, what he's really doing, and I might be able to bet money on this one, our bedroom window faces the neighbor's house. Like, faces the neighbor's vinyl housing. Like, there's nothing special there. Maybe a bush. He will sit in that windowsill and stare out at the neighbor in the neighbor's bush in the front of their house. There's nothing there. Nothing at all. For hours. It's like the neighborhood watch, but if it was a stalker or a really creepy looking cat. Every once in a while, like a bunny or something will jump by. And last night, apparently, he decided he was going to try to jump through the screen at the bunny and startled both himself, the bunny, and Sleeping Dis. He was famous yesterday. Today's rest day. Yeah, he'll be back to steal the limelight on Thursday with all of his rewards and commands back.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
That
leave
cat.
now or continue
Oh,
fighting?
that cat. Chroma Prime, don't mind if I do. that 65 ducats is better than the 45. That math I do know. Yep, we can go for a little bit longer. Let's go. You'll have to excuse me, I am a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna be crunching on some Cheetos. If it gets annoying or too loud, please let me know,
To defend.
and I will
For
refrain.
your bravery.
After this, I'm going to sleep. Me and you, after this, I'm going to shower and saw some logs myself. Oh, dang! 3:30? So I slept in today. Old lady just slept in today because she told herself, I'm gonna have to stay up late, you know, past my bedtime. So let's sleep in. That way we don't play narcolepsy disc. And the last thing I wanted to was be like head nodding on stream with you guys. So it's like, get your act together, girl. Get your act together. But yeah, this is going on 10 past my bedtime. Typically, our Tuesday streams start at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will go till 4 p.m. I like to take a 1-hour intermission break. We'll watch the Warframe stream at that time too. I'll eat dinner. And then we come on for another 3-hour stream. I do a 2-stream 10:00 Tuesday. Monday mornings. I've really enjoyed starting my week and my mornings with you guys. So Monday morning, no later than 10 p.m. We fire things up stream-wise. It's pleasant. Real chill, easygoing. The music's a little different. Drinking our tea and coffee. Space Admiral Stitch is asking for well, yesterday we gave him some tuna during stream. Oh my goodness. When is the update? I do not know when the update is right now. All the information that I can share with you guys, when I hear about it, I toss it up in our Discord. So any and all updates, as soon as I know what the watch drops are going to be for the week, if there's a dev stream that when I find things out that I can share with you guys, I share it all in the Discord. All in the Discord. There's a Warframe updates section too. Gets updated weekly by myself. And then every single time that there's a hot fix, the bot drops a update in there so that we can do a quick click and read. There's a section in the Discord for helpful links, both official and third-party or fan-made. So if you're looking for the Warframe market or Ribbon mod help, there's a bunch of helpful links to the official and unofficial Warframe. Cause like there's a Warframe Discord and then a Warframe community Discord. And again, we do have a looking for group section. When you join our Discord, once you've read the rules and unlocked the site, you will be able to select some roles. One of the roles is agreeing to the Discord to unlock the rest of it. And through that roles, you can select if you play on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch. It assists then when you drop into the LFG looking for group section. Tennos will know, oh, you're looking for a group, you play on Xbox. Okay, I play on PlayStation. We can't, cross-platform type of situation. I don't know why I went like this. Like, we can't cross-platform, Tenno. We can't hold hands. We can't, I don't, yeah, fun things like that. Try to make it easy for everybody to kind of find one another, squad up, have a stellar good time. Got 10. Cowabunga. Am I now? Awesome sauce. And here I was like, Dis, you're talking too much. You're not even using your regulators that much. Yay, I'm being helpful. The cone is up to 28. Nice, that's what I like to see. Got it. Glembouyabe. I have no clue what he says. I kind of make it up half the time. Again, thank you so much, Tenos, for hanging out with me as long as you have on this Tuesday. I know that your days have probably been long already, so I appreciate your time. Truly, like, I really appreciate your time. People are like, oh, subscribe. I'm like, no, like, your time. Time is hella important these days. And for you guys to give me so much of it, I am eternally grateful. Eternally grateful. Yeah. I hope you've enjoyed your stay, your time here. We do try to have a chilled, laid-back environment. We all know that a lot of things go on in real life, so I try to kind of leave even my frustration and blunders aside just to have a good time. Just to have a good time. Jumping into the Warframe world to get away from the real world anyways. Just want to slay out. Always open to squatting up with other Tenos. It's a shame that we can only fit 3 other people in squad with me. And I'm sorry for today. I have wanted to make sure that we keep one of the mods in squad this whole time, just to make sure that I'm staying on task to direct the flow of missions if I have a blunder. So, usually we do a little bit more flipping out into squad, but I wanted to make sure that we had a game plan for today and I wasn't just leading you astray. That'll happen on Thursday. So yeah. Yes. We're always down to squad up with other Tenos. Welcome to taxi and carry. Just give me a heads up if I'm going to be carrying you, because I will dress appropriately. Like, there are certain frames that are like, oh, this is my carry frame. And then there are certain frames that I'm like, oh, I was being risky just equipping this to begin with. I heard the cat. I just don't see him. I heard him. He was here just a second ago. Is he gonna come on down? Oh, he got me, but I got him. I'd like to say that it was a trade-off. So what I have not asked, and silly me, what is everybody's main or go-to Warframe? More times than not, if you were to drop into a mission and you forgot to equip a frame, what's your go-to frame? What's the frame that you're like, psh, I'm wearing so-and-so, it's okay, it don't matter. Titania is mine. Titania Prime is my main, like my go-to frame. It doesn't matter what mission type I'm in with her. Like, I'm like, okay, no, we got this. We're good. Except for a level cap mission. Definitely not a level cap. Synemius is Broberon. Okay. I've been in some missions with you with Broberon as Titania and as not Titania, and I will say, I appreciate your Broberon build. I appreciate you and that Broberon build. I did see a Loki. He was my starter. Really? I have mad respect for people who choose or who chose Loki and or Mag as their starters. I went with Excalibur, Volt or Mag as their starters. I went with Excalibur for the mere fact that it was like your all, you know, your basic, your standard, your stock vehicle you're buying off of the lot. Loki though, very nice. So you were good then, Sijo, at spy missions way before most Tennos. If Loki was your first, like, huzzah. Yeah. I could see where he would definitely come in handy with young or like a low MR too. Mesa Prime for sure. Shazum, I can definitely get down on the Mesa bandwagon.
Unless you can handle more.
She's a little papery. I try to take her for a level cap, and like if I'm not staying on top of things and checking to make sure I got my hots up and all that, she can get away from you when the enemies get up to and over 100. But I can definitely get down with the Shazum with that Mesa Prime. Sir Dog, Korra. I am Korra. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we can bounce.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
We got a Nyx and a Harrows. Want to check out the Harrow? Let's see. I still use Excalibur for my MR test. I used him for like MR tests all the way to 20. I knew exactly how he was gonna jump. I knew that there were no surprises with Excalibur. Like what you get is what you get. Call the Templastari. Gregory, don't you know? Don't you know? So we do have our Vala cosplay. Since we were wonderfully wonderfully rated by the Warframe community, we had to make sure that we put our best outfit on for you. We put our best outfit on. All right, so I do want to say thank you so much to everybody squatting up. We are going to disband squad. I will pull Tallulah back in. I am going to be suiting up right now for Index, high risk Index. If there are any Tennos in chat that would like to join me, ideally we would be doing 2 rounds of high risk Index. My IGN is Disfusional. You can also send me a whisper in game. Call the Temple Star quest complete. Well, I mean, that's good. That's real good that you completed it. I won't have to bust your chops about it. I wouldn't. Let's Karakura on. Let's just for funsies. Paracesis. Do we have any Tennos that had messaged me in regards to Dubai, did you still want to join me for Jazz? Hey, I'm down with that. We would be doing Index. Speaking of Index, let me make sure that I've got my Index build on. Want to make sure we got that enemy sense since we will not have that companion with us. I want to be able to see the enemies around me. Me and you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for chilling as long as you have. I truly appreciate it. I'm almost done, buddy. I'm almost done. Your head's cold. You headed out the window. So let's head to Neptune. Again, looking to do... Oh, you wanted to say goodbye to me and you? If this is your first time stopping by the stream, this is Space Admiral Stitch. He's saying hi. Hello. How are you? Oh, scratch my ear, please. We do have 1 spot open in squad if you're a PC 10 and would like to get in for 2 rounds of the Index. We're going to go high risk. High risk, high reward. We got a Nyx. Jazz dropping in with a Nyx. 1 more spot, Tenno. If we cannot find a Tenno to join us, I will open it up to the server. I'm sure we will pull somebody off of it. Let me see if Debuy. Oh, I didn't spell risk correctly, but thank you, YouTube. Oh, look at. No problem. Do not want to, let's close this, and we'll close this. Deeper Doggy, we'll close that tab. Okay, and those two are active still. Alright, opening it up to the public. Let's not dilly-dally, Tenno. Investment. So again, last call, if we have any channel that would like to join us on PC for some high-risk index. We ideally would run at least 2 rounds. At least 2 rounds. You can copy and paste that. Oh, Ivo, I didn't see you, but now I do. I'm picking you. Oh, you're not in squad. You're not in game. Loading in. Right on, right on. Alright, I'll wait a couple of seconds. Bro, you're not even in game. Too funny. Again, if you have not already, please consider clicking that follow button here on Twitch. We do giveaways every single stream. Every single stream. When we have our events, I like to do like non-in-game giveaways as well. We'll do cosplay prints and stickers. Nope, I already got Tallulah in there. Wolf Gulp, there is not a current giveaway going. Not now. Not yet. Not right now. Maybe you guys could persuade me to do another giveaway today. If not, I know for a fact I will save this giveaway for Thursday. And I'll make an announcement tomorrow in our Discord of what said goodie is. Alright, let me see if I can find you now from that load-in. No, I can't. Hold on. Let me boop out of here. I don't see you. I no see you. Ivo? I'll join you. Well, whatever works. Whatever works for you. Whatever gets your frame into squad, I'll take. Yeah, I hope so. You can tell that for my time frame, or like time zone, my friends are falling asleep. My friends are going to sleep. There you are. Gotcha, boss. I'll wait for you to load in. Wonderful. And you know what? I'll actually do one better. In case I lose somebody, we'll leave it to friends only. That way I can toss those invites out to pull you guys back in. You know, just in case technology and the internet isn't everything we thought it was. Just in case technology and the internet isn't what you thought it was. So Louis, unfortunately, there is no current or active giveaway at this time. We're just playing some index. Somebody's already walked away with the Gara Prime All Access. I'm excited for you, Tennos. Somebody won a Gara Prime. I'm still farming a Gara Prime. There's no resentment there at all.
Exciting news! The index begins soon! An eruption of chaos on the trading floor!
So I like to run Titania in the index. I know it's not the most efficient.
Points in the open!
Bursa, come back. You are running. Spastic. Let's get a hang of things. just cheered for it. 20 biddies. Biddies for the kitty. All biddies earned on this channel do go to Space Admiral Stitch. He is working on acquiring, yeah! He is working on acquiring his own cat cam. I know, 60% of you guys are here for the cat, and only 40 for me, which is fine. I know he is the star of my show. Oh, I'm not gonna have to go head to head with that, and I've got 10, so I am grounded. Gonna go turn in. Ooh. Ha! That could have been bad. Get some energy, bug up. No regrets though. Shazam, I should be farming Gara Prime. Instead, I'm gonna farm No Prime. You know what? Hashtag no regrets. You farm the frame you want to farm. You farm the frame you need to subsume to that Hellman. I'm like, I think I need to farm Gara Prime. In the back, I'm like, okay, so what planet do I need to get Ember's chassis from for that ephemera? I do know that I do not need any more. Ooh. I did forgot to continue collecting energy. My bad. Yep, I flew right past that. Energy is more important before picking up more points. But that last... Oh, well, a lot of guys there. I'll leave them back there. Oh, see, there's more guys there, so I'll come this way. Really, 6 is gonna land me. Fine. I don't try to force it. Sometimes I can easily get up in the air and keep it with 10. Sometimes I end up talking too much and not acquiring the energy I need in a timely manner, and I'm grounded before I get to 10. Definitely want to get those extra points, but sometimes points just aren't on your side. So, do what I can. Then I pass Tallulah looking like a Christmas tree. It is Rhino. So even though I want to keep slaying, I gotta go pick up that energy and then double back. Sometimes you just find a whole lot of enemies way too easy. Thank him. Trying to make sure. Oh, we had 533 seconds. We good. So this is one of those maps where I say I follow my mini map more so than what's actually in front of my screen. May not be the best practice. But it's my practice, unfortunately. Karanuva. Karanuva. I just got my Neza Prime and I'm going to fashion frame it. Ooh, Neza's best boy. That deluxe skin of him. Boy is so good. It's like Neza's original skin. Was like baby Neza, then Prime, adult Neza, and like that deluxe skin. It's like very nice. Very nice, Neza. Very nice. I know, I watch way too much anime. I'm sorry, chat. Just be lucky I haven't brought out my Lady Bridgerton accent yet. Yeah. just, you know, trying to work for that cameo next season. Just- You ready for my Bridgerton close-up, Mr. DeVille? Completely just crossing everything wrong. The Mirage, oh, I didn't even think about putting the new Mirage animation set on him. And at the same time that I'm thinking of that, I'm also thinking that maybe we need to see what it looks like on Grendel. I have a little cat headbutting me in the shoulder. Okay, I will check, but I don't think so.
Share Sora, that's true capitalization.
I feel like every once in a while, Space Admiral Stitch comes and taps me on the shoulder going, Mom? 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 I go, what? Any treats for me?
Points up for grabs. Points in the open.
Dang, yeah. See, it's almost like as soon as we hit 10, we down. Amazing cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. It's Tanko. Thank you so much for that that compliment. We really enjoy dressing up, pretending to be Vala Glarios. If I had to choose between Vala or Daughter, whom would probably personality fit me the most? Vala would probably be the one of the two that would be caught welding. So like, yeah. She seems like she would be your, you know, your woodshop teacher if the sisters needed such. Dang, we are just on the floor. I'd like to say that I did that all by myself. Yeah, I can't even keep it to go to the next. We have to turn in. Darn.
What a transaction!
Wasn't a good one. Wasn't a good transaction there. Cephalon.
Broker down! The Tenno are swimming up the index!
Swimming up that index. You know, flying.
Points in the open!
Crotch shot.
Eyes on Broker with many points. Risky
At 7, 8,
points in
9.
the open!
Saw 10.
Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization.
Turn them in. Keep it up. Cool. I think we could go a third. You guys want to go a third? No? Tallulah says no? Oh, yeah! I got you guys in for a third! Whoop, whoop! Heck yeah! It's not often that we get to run a third. Typically, we have to beg Tennos, you know, and it's a Nightwave thing. You know, you usually do 3, and we don't usually do high risk. So I am enjoying this. Nice. Guns a-blazing.
Next brokers in the red. Broker down. Watch this broker.
All right, so I've got to be a little bit more aware.
Rally drives annual court confidence.
Cannot be on the ground in this. So let's do the loop. It smells like one of my neighbors is having a small bonfire. That smell of summer. Nope. Not strong at all. It's just like a faint, I think I smell it a couple, you know, houses down type of thing.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
So I'm gonna try to bank every 5 just to be safe. It's not like I'm gonna get to the 20 to get that extra bonus. Widescreen John, hey, how are you, my dude?
Index points up for grabs.
I guess I say it's still Tuesday, we're not in Wednesday yet. Let's keep going. We don't have time to just sit and stare. Sit and stare. Oh, nope. Going this way.
Index points up for grabs.
Not today. Oh.
Kettle Rally drives annual court confidence.
Down.
Points in the open.
Anybody else hear his phrases enough that you start quoting them yourself when you're playing? Sometimes I find myself answering the dude like he's going to listen or respond.
Broker down. It's a hostile market for annual court.
Barbecue. No, this smells like somebody's just burning some leaves. Maybe making some s'mores. Making some smos. Melting some marshmallows, adding some graham crackers and some chocolate. Oh, dang. Not often that, Got 4. All right, I will have, that's a hot spot for people. I will, peruse. Collect some energy. Make my way back. Do you? Headshot! That's how it's done. Going in for a burst up by the looks of it. Oops. No. Lost. No. Ooh. Rocket 7.
Taking big hits on the index. Index points up for grabs.
Enemies are level 140. Awesome. Oh, I got 9. I dropped. I got a broom in. Unfortunately, I cannot, for 3 and high risk, leave Titania on the ground. That is asking to have my bug bomb handed to me.
Annual Corp is working its way out of debt.
Oh, that's okay. It's 1. Could be worse. It is not a Nightwave, and we don't have to, stop them from scoring a point. Ideally, we'd... Again, not the end of the world.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
This song though works perfectly for Titania flying around this map. That's not a Titania. That's a bad guy.
Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Them taking big hits on the index.
Going around. Again, thank you so much, Channel, for kicking it with us this Tuesday. I hope you're having a stellar time, a relaxing time, a chill time. Oh.
Broker down.
Missed it. Saw that drop late. Hey, it's me. How do I tell? That Titania had an inner tube around her. Hashtag me too.
Points in the open.
Oh. Nice. We won't get too greedy, Jazz. We won't get too greedy. Awesome! Look at that. 86 kills. Yeah. I told you, I go Murder Moth in the index with Titania. Chat, I go Murder Moth. Thank you so much, Jazz, HD5H01, and Tallulah for doing that closeout in the index for me. I truly appreciate it. I am going to politely disband squad, drop it to invite, and say thank you so much to everybody hanging out with us for the evening. I am starting to get some interesting Vala chafing happening in my armpits. Yes, Stitch, how did you know? We needed you here, buddy. We needed you so much that, hold on, let me switch screens over so that people can see you at almost life size. At almost life size. Oh, give me that hug, buddy. Give me that hug. Crazy. Oh, people are talking to you. Can you understand them? No, you can't, or you should tell them that. Tilla wants to give you a treat. I'm gonna give you two because I think you're adorable. Oh, I'm gonna throw a treat at you. Did you catch that one? No, I threw one at you, I thought. I thought I threw a treat at you. Did you not catch it? No? Okay, eat another one then. Why not? That's all. Only those two. Only those two. You gonna stay on my lap? Nope, okay. I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, for squatting up, for sticking around. If you have not already, please feel free to check out my... Oh, I can't spell socials. Check out my socials. We do... our next stream is going to be Thursday. This Thursday, so like in 2 days. And our stream time is going to be starting at 6 p.m. So we are going to do a 6 to 10 on Thursday. 6 to 10 on Thursday. Mouth words. Frank, what are those? What are those mouth words? I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Right, now it is time to find a friend to, apparently to lose our Warframe to. Keep dancing, Titania, keep dancing. Let's see what real-life friends we have right now. Playing Warframe, chilling, doing that Warframe thing. Ooh! I know who we can raid. Wonderful. I like it when things are easy peasy lemon squeezy and they happen according to one's plan. What are those, right? Again, thank you for hanging out with me today. We're gonna continue the Warframe party, and I am going to send you over to a Warframe creator. She's actually a friend to the channel. You guys probably know her, Charlazard. Real energetic bean. If we were real chill here, and as the night gets later, if I'm starting to put you to sleep with my voice, Charlazard is going to make sure that you guys are awake. I am certain of it. Oh, I am certain of it. So let me get our raid party started. Oh, Shazoom, thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. I hope to catch some of you Tennos maybe Thursday. Again, I know like time zone might be a little different. I do rock an Eastern Standard Time zone. You guys found out I'm from Michigan. It says it in the about section too. So Thursday, when things are a little bit less hectic, we'll talk about the 2K pizza party, when it's gonna happen. I'll get your guys' input on it. Yeah, we'll do some more giveaways. I've got some more giveaways planned for Thursday. Might be a little shorter of a stream because we do our Monday Mayhem, but I do have some giveaways planned for you, Tenno. So have a wonderful day. Chai Tai, thank you so much. Waves to you as well. Be safe, Tennos, and I will see you on Thursday. Have a wonderful tomorrow. Peace out.